Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you can hear me, can you give me a one or a two in the chat? Let me know if my mic is hot. If you could give us a thumbs up on the way in, that would be much obliged. Hopefully, we earn it back. Thank you. I see you. An extra live, yes. I could not resist. Lord. Y'all, I believe we have a state of emergency. I believe we have a SOS, a 911, and this is something I just could not wait until Saturday to share with you, especially since we committed to another piece of shit topic on Saturday. Y'all, we got to come together. We got to bring our brains and our minds together, and we have to break down uh, two things from Jaguar Wright's YouTube channel today. Everything we've said is coming true. We are watching things happen as we have spoken over the last few weeks. We have talked about this person being a pimp, being a user, being a manipulator, being a liar. And we are watching it unfold before our eyes in real time. So I just can't risk, there's something about me that just says you can't stand back and watch it happen. When it goes down in history, it has to be said that I said something. That's just kind of how I am. And I'm pretty sure we're not wrong. We've been talking about this for a few weeks, and now we're actually watching it happen. So I'm a thank everybody who's here. Please, please, please go ahead and share this. Go ahead and give it a thumbs up or a thumbs down. I don't give a fuck. Either one. Tell me you love me. Tell me you hate me. Just don't be indifferent while you in here with me. I love the comments. I love the interaction in the chat. I'm watching. Whatever it is, bring it. I'm here for it. Let's go. I'm gonna give us a quick 30 minutes. Turn around in our chairs. Get your libations. Get what you need. 30 seconds. Definitely not 30 minutes because we got to get to bed. We actually have jobs to go to tomorrow instead of scamming our mothers and stealing from mental patients. Be right back. Y'all, was a bitch muted that whole time? Was it muted? That means we're gonna have a really, 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 really good one this evening. This is not for entertainment purposes. This is not a no judgment zone. This is not for children, and everything we do here is covered under fair use. Now let's get to it. Before we begin, I would just like to lay out as a baseline how a grown ass woman is supposed to speak and interact with a young woman or up and coming woman who is interested in being known, being seen, and having a successful public image. Just want to just remind us real quick
Doing now
how these things are
doesn't
supposed to go.
define who you are. Everything you do in the
Wait a
camera.
minute. Let me rewind it. We watched it a few
Jazzy, how
times
many more
already.
questions you got? Jazzy, how many more questions you got? Jazzy, how many more questions you got?
I only got one more.
What's your last question?
Can you please share some words of motivation to everyone watching my show?
No, but I will share some for you personally.
All right.
What you're doing now doesn't define who you are. Everything you do when the cameras are off, that's what defines you. So you have to be just as great on the camera as you are off the camera and vice versa. That means that if you have a good day like today, you interview someone, don't let this make or break you. How you treat your family and your friends and other people off the camera, that's just as important.
All right.
Now, if something don't happen the way you want it to happen in your career, you do not go and cry and pout and think it's the end of the world. It's not. You hear me?
Yep.
Promise?
Promise.
All right, y'all. Just want to set that baseline real quick. It's real important sometimes to be reminded of, the way these things are supposed to go. Good morning or good evening to everyone. Darlene Span, Coney McIntosh, Prayers at Work, Dominique Waters. Thank you so much for being here. Whoever isn't in the chat, jump in the chat. Let me know you're here. We get together. In the chat here, we talk. We even make up in the chat here, don't we, y'all? Oh, anyway, y'all. So I was off today. I happened to have some time today. I didn't know today was a holiday. Got up and took my baby to school. The gates were locked. I said, "What the fuck? Damn it!" Last time that happened, I went to Sprouts and got some wine and bacon. But today, I decided to come home. And yesterday, Dominique, because we were in the comments talking yesterday. We saw an apology from Sean Davy Way show, and I didn't know what was going on. I just clicked into it. It came on after something else I was watching. And while I'm saying that, thank you. Hello to all the new subscribers. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the breakdown crew. To all the new subscribers, to everybody who's leaving comments under the videos. I swear to God, this is not a channel dedicated to taking down Jaguar Wright. We do talk about other things, but the one thing that is always going to be important to me is freedom, justice, and equality for everybody, for whoever matters to me. And little black girls are important to me, and pimps aren't. So we got to do what we got to do. Hey, Miss Taylor, T Taylor, baby, hi, thank you for catching our live. Thanks for being here. So I was home and I came across that video that Sean Davy Wade did apologizing yesterday. And I was like, oh God, this looks like something I have to get into. I've actually purposely ignored this whole story with Aaliyah and R. Kelly's daughter because obviously it didn't make sense to me when I saw the thumbnails and I saw her picture. So I was like, why am I going to click into this and give this any energy? Why, as a grown ass woman, would I indulge in this bullshit? I might as well watch Real Housewives or Love and Hip Hop, and that's some shit I separated myself from. We take a break from Jaguar Wright and Umar Johnson on purpose, and we're grateful for it. But I went ahead and studied, was talking about and some of the other stuff. No, I saw the video because I went back and watched his survivings. I saw the video of her singing. I was dying. When I tell you I was dying, when I tell you I was dying, and my daughter came to me and she was like, Mama, what's wrong? I was dying. I was crying. That girl sounded so bad. And yes, I can sing. She cannot. I was thinking when I was listening to her sing, a lot of times if one can sing or they're training. I told y'all before, Jaguar Wright would be an amazing vocal teacher, vocal coach, vocal. I've said that before. Like I think she's missing her calling in a big way. But when I listened to that girl sing, I literally was trying to figure out exactly what it was that could be fixed. And there were too many things. She was tone deaf. She was sharp. She didn't have any intonation. She just was completely disconnected. Like there was a whole, I heard like four notes at the same time, and nobody on the planet can sing a chord. Nobody can sing a chord. But she sang some chords. Anyway, out of respect for you guys this time, I'm trying not to keep you here too late tonight. I know y'all got kids and jobs and families and businesses and loved ones and rest. And one of my favorite YouTube blogs is on right now, the Royal Caribbean blog, because I'm a Royal Caribbean girl. I'm loyal to Royal. And I'm giving up his blog for mine. So I appreciate y'all being here with me. I don't know who else is live now. There are probably a lot of content creators right now sharing a lot of good info. The community has been on the neck of Jaguar Wright. As arrogant and narcissistic as she is, and she got a strong ass neck, but we on that bitch. I've seen so much great content. I've commented in so many people's videos. Just thank you so much for using your resources to set the record straight, for using your intelligence to set the record straight, because there's something about why somebody be this way and not say anything, whether it's to build your own channel or whether it's because you don't want to be blocked or whether it's because you got future endeavors. I mean, she said she watched R. Kelly put his finger in his mouth and then put it in the ass crack of a little girl, and she said nothing. So I have to say something. So anyway, we're going to watch two lives from her channel. Again, this is not a no judgment zone, mainly because everybody is on here because they want it to be. They turn their own camera on. This is coming from Jaguar Wright's channel, her voice, her words. Okay, I'm not putting no words in nobody's mouth. Ain't no defamation character. You can't defame somebody's character whose character is whack, who has a shell company. Therefore, there are no damages. Oh, let's not get into that. I'm just going to wait for that to come out on its own. Anyway, because now we gossiping and I don't do that. I actually have a journalism. So let me do this. Let's start with, oh, it did come up. Okay, good. Let's start with the first video. Let me just make sure I'm good in the comments. Hey, Cleveland in the house. I used to live in Cincinnati. I love Cleveland. Let's start with the first one. So this first video, let me just, if you don't know who Legina is, you're gonna have to do some research. I can't get into that tonight. I really am trying to respect your time and not keep us here past 2 hours because people got shit to do, and I'm not trying to keep you up all night. Plus, when we do this shit too late, it gets on your conscience, and I don't know if you can tell, but I got something burning because this bitch is. She's so gutter. She's so heartless. She's so everything that it'll fuck up your entire energy if you're not careful. So I'm gonna go ahead and play this real quick. The whole Legina R. Kelly's daughter, I suggest you go and do some research on it. She says she's R. Kelly's daughter. Obviously, she's not. Both her parents are one's from Ghana, one's from Nigeria. Her mother passed away last year, looks just like her. And she says that she had two families. Obviously, at some point, this girl decided to attach herself to Aaliyah and R. Kelly because it was better than the family she was in, which is what a lot of kids do when they're passed around. Her name is Angela Owusu, and that's what I'll call her. And in the second here, Jaguar Wright refer to my comments where I'm in all caps just calling her Angela with cameras. Get out. Get out, Angela. Get the fuck out. I do think Angela's trying to take advantage as well. I'll share my commentary along the way. You know I will. I think Angela's just as full of shit as Jaguar. I think they're both trying to use each other, just like Solar and Jaguar. I do think they're both lesbians. I do think they're both trying to get in each other's pants, and I don't think Goomba minds. So anyway, let's start with this first one where Jaguar happens upon a YouTube channel talking about her. Now I remember when Umar and Johnson and I were spending time in Shanghai. He watched. We were in a hotel room, and he was watching videos on YouTube about him. Oh yeah, she thinks she's scamming, but you can't scam somebody. Jaguar ain't got shit. You'll see when she turn the camera around and you see what her TV sitting on. She way low for this scam. Ain't no bag. Ain't no bag. This is probably more about attention than money because they're, attention whores. But Umar Johnson was watching videos about himself. That's it. That's all he would watch was videos about himself. And he would not comment on any of them, but he would talk to his device as if he was talking back. And I just found that very interesting and very similar to what we see here. So let me go ahead and play it. This shit is covered under fair use. Come for me, don't come for me. It would just embarrass you. It would just be a waste of your time. I'm not the bitch to sue. I sue. I got two lawyers right now working on some shit. I'm not the one to sue, for real. Like, I enjoy that. I'm not Tasha K. I know when to back down. I'm smarter than that. But I definitely know when I got a case. So anyway, let me go ahead and get into this. Let me see. Let's start with this one. I had to change the way I'm sharing it tonight, so bear with me. The way that I'm able to share this video with you, so bear with me. I'm a little unfamiliar with this way. We learn as we go around here. All right, let's go. The bullshit with the boosie
I was telling everybody I was got out of control, but in
X. Ain't no bliss in that whole house.
real life I was. So to this day, I still talk to a counselor. I still talk to somebody because
Are y'all able to hear that okay?
I still have problems going on with me, what I'm thinking and I'm feeling. And it's good to always
The jumpy picture ain't
talk
my
to
fault. That's
somebody.
her holding her phone.
Find some way to
Just
prop this
anything
up.
about
I got
Ooh,
things to do.
somebody that's going to
Jesus,
hear you
Jesus.
and give you some suggestions on how to handle your life.
Right.
But
Where
she
can I put
needs help.
this?
Jaguar needs
Now y'all know she didn't
help.
promise this girl
And
to give her
everybody
some
else
money.
that are
I love all
on
these
for the
niggas that
last
think
3
we
weeks,
all need all
they
this
need
Woo!
help.
damn help.
If you don't clean that house, if
Now
you
we
don't
at the
clean them
office.
corners at the office.
That's all.
I
We
mean,
at the office.
wait a minute, y'all at the office. Now y'all know I try not to do no rewinding, but I just gotta show you. Cause I didn't know, and I know John P. Key got a bed in his office, but that's just cause he fat as fuck. She's sitting on a bed, Mr. T looking ass. Hold on, I only got one hand. She's sitting on a damn bed. Talking about we at the office.
And it's good to always talk to somebody.
Would you work for a company if that was your office? Damn it, I said I wasn't gonna do no whole bunch of stopping tonight.
Find some way to prop this up. I got things to do.
Somebody that's going to hear you and give you some suggestions on how to handle your life.
Right.
But
Where
she
can I put
needs
this?
help. Jaguar needs help.
I'm sorry for the
Everybody
skipping
else that
too,
are
y'all.
I love all
It
these
just
niggas that think
something I
we
can't
all need
control.
all this help. Now we
Oh, them corners need some
at
help.
the office.
What be sitting on a U.S. Army
We at the
blanket and
office.
It's out
man,
of pocket. It's out of line.
that's the
I want
level
y'all to
of
see this.
living that we're talking about.
It's just we're
That's the
seeing
level. What office with a
we're seeing
Waffle House?
craziness.
She done set the phone on a Waffle House plate,
Yes,
y'all.
23
Ghetto ratchet
are losing.
bullshit.
Instead of us telling those people, you
She
need
done
to get
set
some
this
help
phone on a
with
Waffle House plate, y'all.
going along with the program. They're losing it in 2023.
I don't even know what this lady
They're
talking about.
losing it.
Forgive me.
Right.
So I feel sorry for the I even feel sorry for Jaguar. I hope that
I guess she's calling me out. There's a few people saying that she's calling me out. Okay.
Well, it is
Yeah.
what it is.
And here's my thing. How are you calling me out, but then you ask to click the link? Now, I don't want Legina on here because that's
He doesn't want
serious
Legina on there
situation. I
because
don't
he
want
respects
a
her.
unsensitive Jaguar.
He's not trying to exploit her. Now listen how this woman called this girl, this woman.
Jack can come up here and
Legina!
say
Who
something
calls
to me.
somebody like that?
But you know what? I'll tell you something. Jag is not living in
She'll still go on their panels because she's an attention whore.
She's still living in the time
She does have a twin brother, yeah.
when she was popular back there, when she was doing
She
music
do just, I mean, it's obvious. You can see it in her
and
face.
all that.
This is about attention for both of them.
right now.
For Jaguar, it's money. For this girl,
Filming
it's
18 lying on us. I figure we could do a real time reaction.
I figure we could do a real time reaction because I'm exploiting you and I ain't got no time to waste.
She needs to get back to herself.
I'm not going to take you to a therapist so we can get you some healing in your mind and give you some quiet. Yeah, she's with her.
And leave a chat. I told him drop the link. Then he turned me out.
I figure we could do a real time reaction because that's what this is about.
Got blocked. He won't even take the money.
But let me tell you something.
She done tried to manipulate her way into this man through his pockets. He ain't broke like you. He ain't take the money. He ain't take the money from my mama's social security check.
They have a
That's what she
I can
usually
come
do,
and
y'all.
see
Remember I
you.
told
They
you
also
she
have
go on
a
people's chats
clinical
and try to
mental health
manipulate the conversation,
person to come and see you. And they
and then she
determine
super
what
chat to try to get in.
in and
I could give
there
a fuck
that
about a
We
you
super
need
need
to
to
chat,
watch
y'all.
document
yourself.
all
Y'all
of
ain't never got a
this.
super chat me. Oh, I mean,
Some
if you do,
say
I
the
appreciate it, but you know.
state pays for you to go to the
Oh,
mental
did
health
you?
counselor. I don't know about
Her sister-in-law,
but in
Brianna, or
Georgia, that is a
Bianca, or whatever
biggie,
her
biggie
name is.
in Georgia.
So what
Mm.
she's doing is she's telling this girl to get in the chat and start
Anyway,
Okay.
talking.
I just wish
Instead of
them
understanding that
the
what this
best.
girl is dealing with is a sensitive
So
situation,
now
instead of understanding it's a sensitive, sometimes the last place you need to be is on social media. Some places should be like a sanctuary. If I come to you because I'm my life is in danger, as this young woman put it. She's 28. She's not a girl. So Jaguar, stop calling her a girl like you called the 28, 23-year-old girl you were molesting a girl. Okay? Okay? Participating in sex trafficking with that girl's boyfriend. Sh- sh- ha- Never mind. I find that I lose track of what I'm trying to say because
how
it's
he
so
want
much
to drop
bullshit.
the link
Well,
now that I'm
so
live
they
on
could
my
be
channel?
That's what I was saying. Thank you, Jaguar, for getting me back on track. That's what you're good for. Wouldn't you bring somebody into your home to create a sanctuary? Not throw them up on a live as soon as you pick them up from the bus station. Girl just got off the bus and you throw her on a live with your husband in the car. She done already alluded to sexually abused as a child, and you gonna pick her up with your husband in the car. Not a therapist, not even a minister, not a counselor, nobody. Just you and your husband. And then y'all go to Waffle House, apparently. Didn't eat your waffle. What a waste. Well, they are better the next day, but it doesn't look like she soaked hers in syrup. If I'm going to leave Waffle House with a waffle, it's going to be soaked in butter and syrup. So when I eat it the next day, it's woo! That's how you respect a Waffle House waffle. But she doesn't treat this girl, this woman, Angela, like, okay, let's just say she is Aaliyah's daughter, which Jaguar's already committed. Jacqueline has already committed. She is shepherd for Jesus, but she was throwing ashes on somebody a couple days ago. Um, let's just say she is those people's daughter. Treat her with kid gloves. Don't put her out in the public. Don't put her out in the public. Don't, don't exploit her. How about that?
okay within themselves, and
Y'all able to
everybody
hear this okay?
else that's been on
It's gonna be life
YouTube
or
for the
death for
last
one of
three or
them
four
pretty soon. I'm telling you, this is not gonna end well.
weeks running their mouth, they need to get some help
It's
to
not gonna
go
end well.
find them somebody to talk to. So, I just wanted to say that, but you know what? I want to say that life is real
I don't know what the hell
and
this
mental
lady's
health
saying.
is
I
real.
I'm
gotta get ready
sorry,
to
y'all.
sage this
I have no
for
idea
And
what
her
she's
that's for
saying.
house.
real. And that's
She
for
just
real.
she's
Bye,
just
y'all.
elderly talking right
Thank
now.
you, Andrea.
Life is
Oh, I love what you
real.
said there.
Jesus is
Yes, mental
real.
health is real. Okay, let me let Nadia up here.
I want to hear
And
from
I want to
you,
address
Miss
that too.
T
I don't
Taylor.
know what Jag is saying
You know
because
I'm
I'm
messing up your name, Mama. I'm sorry.
on
Forgive
live,
me.
so I can't watch. Oh, there's that King World fool.
King World. I still don't know what
There's
the T
King
is with
World
that.
right there.
You know I don't get in that YouTube
Oh,
drama.
the
So
jokers that
anyway,
showed up.
it's
And let me tell you what the lesson is of this situation. I've been telling y'all for real. This is a professional sport. This is not a hobby, amateur, enthusiast sport. When you get into this thing where you start dealing with people's stories and their lives, you have to treat it as a profession. And when you start getting personally involved, sending money to people, having calls with them, checking on them in the morning, that sort of thing, it gets too personal. And one thing I learned, because I am a professional, we learned never to get too close to your story. If you ever feel like you're getting too close to your story, it's that bitch off. It's that hoe off because you start making stupid decisions, real stupid
That
decisions,
whatever Jax
and you
is
start getting
saying
used.
about me,
I hope she does. I hope
I'm
something
saying
that's
you a
happening right
fucking
now
lie
is
because I
illegal.
called you.
I want
Who sits at home and yells at the TV like this?
you to go get.
I
her,
wanted you to
get
talk to
Legina
Regina
professional.
yourself.
Could you imagine being in
It's
a house with
all
somebody,
that you
heard
can
them
cuss
in a
me out,
room
say
doing
whatever she
this?
wanted to say, but if she go get Legina help, that's all I care about. Go get Regina help. You
She not trying to get that girl help.
can say
She
whatever
trying
to
to be
me.
her help.
I'll be fine.
Talking about they got a
You know,
therapist. Who? Who?
I'm good. You know, did this fool just call me Wiley?
Y'all, I got a free coffee tonight when I got my car washed.
He got the jokes. He got the jokes. That
I
is
was right on
funny.
time.
Um, but anyway, whatever
All
she
these
gonna say about
motherfuckers
me
here is clowns.
is,
They're the clowns.
I don't
The
care.
whole motherfuckers are clowns. Everybody else are the clowns. She's the one who's sane that spent the week in the mental hospital eating apples and vitamin C, eating apples and oranges for vitamin C.
Your
Okay, my
mama
mama
calling
called me.
you?
I'm gonna have to end this soon in a little bit. But whatever she said about me, as long as she
The free
getting
spirit.
whatchamacallit,
I don't see a lie
Regina
there.
help, that's all I care about. So
She wanted to kiss. She wanted me to kiss her,
Really?
so
Because
I
you've been
kissed
talking a
her.
whole
What's
lot
this?
of
The color
shit.
purple?
what's up, Nani? How you doing?
Hey, Fifu.
Mm-mm.
I hope you were well on this
Miss Darlene, I
Sunday.
missed you
Yeah,
Saturday
well,
You's
night.
a lying ass motherfucker. See, he mad because
Could you
Sean Davis
imagine
and
being
King
in a,
Bang
with
said
somebody
that he got the child pornography.
who sat in a room and just yelled at the TV like this?
Allegedly, he got the child pornography. He got caught with it.
Could you imagine?
They're calling out
Her mama got schizophrenia. Her son is autistic. Her husband got PTSD. She got schizophrenia, and now they got a house guest. Poor King.
Legina!
The King was the
Legina, come here. They lying.
Legina. Who she calling?
Your
Celie?
mama calling to tell you not to let that lady on your
Legina. Bitch, I'm a grown woman.
That's what my mama calling to tell me. That was funny. I'm sorry, Nani. I put it up and then I read it. I'm
I
sorry
mainly
about that.
want
Go
y'all to
ahead.
see how she interacts with this woman
Legina!
and how she controls her
ultimately, this is a
communication.
situation. Let's just keep it real. And I want people
Shout outs
use
to the
their
Waffle
life.
House plate holding up the phone.
I did. Or whatever.
We would
Your
not be here
family
without you.
wants you.
A lot of them with no proof.
Wait,
Bottom
listen.
line, that's the fact. Okay. And she's looking for a following.
Did you see how she baited this girl? They lying on us. Now if they lying on me and you my friend and you really care about me and you know that I'm in a sensitive mental state, first of all, don't play the TV loud enough for me to hear it. Second of all, don't tell me. Because I'm not in a place right now where I can, Miss Darlene, I hope you're healing up well. I hope you're well. Love and peace to you. Absolutely. I'm glad you're going well. Um, but where's the maturity? Where's the leadership? Where's the higher standard? Where's the privacy? Where's the confidentiality? Where's the respect for the sensitivity of the situation? Why would I be sitting here like I've already listened to when she got on live and she talked to the girl about her mama getting killed don't talk to me about my mom and dad getting killed on live. There's no sort of sauce that says me and you got to talk privately because I know some details about the passing of your mother that I want to share with you and I think are important for you to know. But I don't want to put it all out here and open those wounds up in front of everybody because I'm not equipped to deal with what comes with that. I'm not going to sit up and watch a television show of people talking about you and me and loud enough for you to hear it, yelling at the TV. And then I want you to actually notice, like, if you've been watching this girl and you paid attention to the video she put out before, her demeanor is completely different when she's in the presence of Jaguar Wright. Very, very, very much bulldagger. since Jaguar felt faggot. We'll just call her what she is, a bulldagger. That's what my mama said. My mama said she a bulldagger.
Listen,
And
worship
she
her
going to
and
hell.
things like that, but she does
Lipstick lesbians don't go to hell. Only bulldaggers do.
not live a healthy lifestyle. That's fact.
So this is her sister-in-law. Is that right? Miss T Taylor,
We've seen it
baby.
for ourselves. They not gonna let me up.
And she told the girl to come sit in front of the camera. You
Because
did,
I'm gonna
right?
tell the truth. Your mother's a fucking loser, dumb bitch. To help this young lady.
Miss T Taylor, if you'd like to come up and help me with this, I would appreciate it because I know you interviewed this young lady today. Let me know if I should drop the link.
On YouTube.
I ain't never
Jump
heard
in
of
the
this dude
chat.
before. She told her to jump in the chat. First, she tells the girl, go stand in front of the camera. Because, obviously they're both camera ready. Second of all, she tells the girl to jump in the chat. She's telling her what to do. Why not allow her to make her own
Let's
movements?
just think about it. She tried to do
Decisions. And then she tells everybody else,
Did I make you come here?
you sure did just make her get in the chat.
Oh, so
You sure did just make her get in the chat.
you gotta come to Dallas, and you know what?
She do. You notice she's told everybody, you got to come to Dallas. You got to come to Dallas.
But Tokyo got some sense about her because
Now one of them bitches got some sense.
she like nonsense.
Yeah.
I just dropped it.
People mess with her online, but she don't be going out to see her and
Why
stuff like that.
Did you hear that? And that is the truth. She said Tokyo mess with her online, but she don't really go see her. They're not really friends. Those are clout buddies.
For Jag, for anything. Okay.
Right.
Why did you need to come to Dallas,
There's only so many places you can drive to.
I'm sorry, my internet sucks, y'all. I'm working on it.
For what?
Okay,
Welcome to the world of accountability. Jag, okay? You can't act the whole Naughty love.
You standing in front of the phone, the Waffle House plate. I mean, she's talking to people about eating dicks like we don't enjoy it. Tell me to eat a dick. I'd love to right now. With some ketchup and mustard. That sounds yummy.
Disrespecting people. I don't give a fuck.
She just okay.
I don't give no fuck
She said
about you either.
she's literally talking to the TV, and she wonders why people don't let her up on their panels. She got mad because this man sent her super chat money back. He don't want her in his ethos.
Right. They are baby. You sitting in front of the
You told her stand in front of the thing.
Camera.
Exactly.
Why she call her baby?
Baby
Girl, baby. She don't never call this girl by her name.
That's the problem.
Angela.
With the other
Or even Legina. Or Love. She don't call her by her name. That's ownership.
Push back on her, and so they just go along with it. And so when you go along with it, you see what happened. It's pushed to a whole brand new level that they probably didn't think it was going to go to.
Thank you, Shayna. Shayna, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do not believe there is any justice in this situation if we don't contact. Please, can you please get the phone number, a name? Because that is, listen, that's a necessity. I don't think this is for entertainment. This woman being taken advantage of. She is in some sort of way being trafficked. Because even if you tell somebody, you could come live with me, but you got to be on my live stream every day. That's trafficking. That's trafficking. That is human trafficking. Yeah, you can come live with me. You can come stay with me, but you got to help my business. That's against the law. You can't do this. Yeah, you can go live, but you got to stop when I say so because the rest of this content has to come to my platform. That's trafficking. If you can, Shayna, can you please share the contact information that you have, what you have to help people make a phone call, send an email? Absolutely. I was like, should we start a petition? Like, is there something that we can do to bring the attention? Because I know if we were white, this would not be happening. I just have a feeling that if we were white, this would not be happening before our eyes the way that it is. I just have a feeling. And I'm not saying that the law enforcement has been racist. I'm saying that we don't necessarily know what avenues to take to bring justice into this situation. This is not for entertainment, y'all. I'm not sitting here feeling gleeful or happy or excited or entertained. I'm feeling heavy. I'm feeling wore down. I'm feeling upset. I'm feeling angry. I feel like if I don't say something, I know it's a whole lot of people saying something. And if I don't join the parade and say something, I cannot allow this to go down in history without me saying something and bringing this behavior to the light in the right perspective. You understand what I'm saying? And I appreciate you guys for being here. There's 68 people in the chat. I mean in the room. I really hope all 68 of you have liked or disliked the video. One or the other. It don't really matter to me. I appreciate your engagement either way. I've been around indifferent people, and that doesn't feel good. I would much rather you love me or hate me. Tell me, I take the feedback. Anybody who knows me, Dominique knows me, she knows I'll take it. You love me, you hate me. I'm not one of those YouTubers who are like, this is my channel, and if you want to be here, blah, 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 blah. I ain't never gonna stop cursing. That's just what we do.
Are you in the
But
chat on AT2 channel?
They said Lagina in the chat.
Okay.
yeah, this is wearing me.
This young lady
Like,
into the mix of that. How depth of her family is worried
No,
about
the fuck
worried
they
about
not.
her.
They worried about how they gonna keep getting paid if she ain't around.
From the hospital.
Now Jaguar just gave it up. Let me tell you
I,
something, y'all. My mom and dad. I'm gonna turn the volume down on this instead of pausing it
where they at?
constantly.
Where they at?
My mother and father taught me, excuse me, that whenever a person has a voice, whatever you hear them always talk about. For instance, if you hear a preacher always talk about, people falling into sexual sin, then they're probably that's their weakness. Jaguar always talks about people wanting to do things for money. That's always her accusation. They're in a motel near Lancaster and Haynes in Fort Worth. The area is terrible and known for prostitution. Yeah, she collecting folks that get checks. She wants to be this girl's payee. That's why I stay on top of my brother's shit the way that I do. I'm not his payee, but somebody is. And whoever is hasn't been answering the phone. People will delete people and continue getting their checks. She could easily be this girl's payee. And this girl keeps saying she could just go home at any time, but she's left home at a moment's notice. But you could just go home at any time. But she don't have a job. She just lost her car. She just lost everything. And her mom just passed away. And instead of dealing with what is actually happening in this girl's life, okay, let's set it to the side. I'll call you whatever name you want me to call you. I'll call you Love. I'll call you Legina. I'll call you with the last name Harton, Kelly, whatever. Let's go sit down and talk to somebody about what you've experienced in the last year that's been in your life. Let's talk about, the person in your life that passed away who called themselves your mother. Let's talk about the job that you lost. Let's talk about the car that you lost and you trying to get on your feet in this emotional roller coaster called life. Let's talk about that. Let's go somewhere and talk. She don't talk about spending time in the desert. It's plenty of deserts around here where this girl could come and meditate and heal. Hold on a second. Lord Jesus. Sorry, y'all. It's plenty of places she can take this girl. Take her to a med spa. Take her somewhere she can get a massage. Take her to get some Reiki massage so she can. When I came back from China, the first thing I did, aside from getting a counselor, was I got a Reiki masseuse because she started dealing with the spiritual elements of what I dealt with in China so that I could heal. She's exploiting this girl. She's exploiting this girl, and this girl's happy to be exploited because she's getting the attention she wants. Shayna, if you want the link, I went ahead and dropped it. I would love to talk to those of you who are close to this and have talked to some of the people. I'd love for you to come up because I just got involved in this yesterday, and it sounds like some of you guys have been pretty invested in this and have really done some work to move this forward to justice. From what I understand, Andrea Nelson, yes, her mother did recently pass away. That's what was on Facebook. There was a Facebook of a woman last year saying happy birthday to Angela Owosu, and Legina was the only person that replied to that message and said thank you. And then another man replied to the message and said happy birthday to my daughter. That is Nana Owosu, her father. I just picked all this up. Okay. Thank you, Shane. I appreciate you coming up while you're on the bus. Um, did I drop it? Yeah, I did. Okay. I don't see it. I can't really see. I don't know if anybody's here. If you jumped in and I can't see you down here, let me know because I can't. I don't see anybody has joined. But y'all, I just want to mention just so far, based on what we're seeing, how she's talking to this girl. You know, Legina. It's not Legina, and then muting herself and saying, y'all, they're on here talking about you. Did you want to? Thank you, Dominique. 114 watching. Thank you for joining us. This isn't for entertainment, not for me. I'm going to go ahead and unmute it so you can hear her because her demeanor becomes very important in these moments. Just the way she talks is different than it had
For
been
y'all to
in the
make it seem
past.
like y'all know me and you saying who called me? Who called me? Should I go to my missed calls?
She keeps going to
Should I go to
WhatsApp,
my missed
though.
calls?
Now, I know a lot of Africans use WhatsApp, but people use the phone,
Show them
too.
your call log.
She keeps showing her missed calls from. Stop telling that girl what to do.
Should I go to my missed calls?
I muted through most of it early, but as the girl talks, Jaguar won't let the girl talk. Show him your call log. Welcome, Miss T. Taylor, baby. You are gorgeous, mama. Thank you for joining.
Thank you for having me. Can you hear me?
Absolutely.
Can
Can
you
you
hear
guys put
me?
a one in the chat if you can hear her, okay?
Okay.
Absolutely. Let me do it
Yeah.
like that. Okay. So she's supposed to be showing her. Can you
They
just
wonder
share
what
for
time.
us what you have, what you know?
Okay. So, I was over on tell other CCs in your in your live. Do you allow that or no? Anyway, I was on another
You said
content creators
you can say
live.
girl. I'm not like that. I don't give a fuck
Okay,
about
I
none
was
of
on.
that. I got a real career.
Oh, okay,
Say them
okay,
people's names.
okay, okay.
I don't care about that.
I was
I
just
don't get into
following.
all that
I was
shit.
just trying to follow some decorum. But anyway, yeah. So, we were doing a live about Jack. We were talking about the scam that was going on or whatever. When she was on her way to Jaguar, and then all of a sudden the sister-in-law popped up in the chat, and I'm normally on the panel a lot, so I'm pretty familiar with the host, and she was like caught off guard, like she like went for a blank, and then she was like, Taylor, come up here and help me, and I was like, oh, okay. So first and foremost, her name is not Legina, it's Angela. She's a twin. Um, the same day that she got out the mental institution is the same day that she was interviewing with Sean and King Payne that first time.
And Sean didn't even know she'd been in the hospital until the middle of that
No,
interview.
no, she's I was in another live last night, which is Sugar Love, and she like went to we did like a synopsis on Angela, and we were going back into her, because she's a content creator, and we was looking through her stuff, and that girl, she's smart. She got a high IQ, but just because you are paranoid schizophrenic, that doesn't mean that you're stupid. And so
It's a
basically,
social disability, not an
right,
intellectual disability.
right. So
Hmm.
basically, what
Umar Johnson
offset
taught me
her,
that.
yeah. So what offset her episode is the fact that she lost her job. So I guess she was like pretty much independent, used to having her car and her home or whatever. And instead of like reaching out to her family for help, she didn't know how to handle it, and she started unraveling and started saying that Aaliyah was her mama. And I think that her losing her car, she became obsessed by the stuff that she already was getting into, and the stuff that Jaguar spews out her fat ass mouth. The girl basically became a follower of her. She and she already, I think, was worshiping Aaliyah in a sense. All those pictures she's drawing, that's taking a lot of time. So I just say that to say that they're looking for her. Her family's looking for her. They care about her. Her brother is like, he want her to call him. She won't call. And this is just all about money. Like, instead of facing her financial ruins, I guess she said, "Fuck it, I'm viral." She went viral 2 weeks ago, but
Hmm.
she was being evicted, so she only had so much time. And when she got out the hospital, the same day she got out the hospital, the her place, the door, yeah, it was open because she had been evicted, and it had an eviction notice on the door. So she was already evicted. So she did that live from her apartment, upon which she could have been arrested had the landlord came. Hi, China. She know a lot of dirt about Jaguar too. That's my
I'm
friend.
sorry, y'all, if
No,
I
you're
might
fine.
have
I
to
was just
mute
muting you as you
anyway.
came in. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna unmute you in just a second. I just want to give her a chance to finish what she's saying, if that's
Okay.
okay.
Yeah,
All right.
and yeah. So Ladina, although I do think that she does suffer from mental illness, yes, but she's aware. I don't. She's not at the point where she's ready to harm herself or harm another person. She's stable, which lets you know she's basically running with the lie, and you have somebody that's feeding the lie. Okay, so basically, this is a disaster waiting to happen. When all the lights go dim and your 15 minutes runs out, what's gonna happen with this girl? That's my concern. And Jaguar, I know your bitch ass is probably watching this. You're going to
Probably.
fucking jail, bitch.
She's gonna have
You're
to go to
going to
jail.
jail. If
She's gonna
you
have
need to
to.
send that girl home.
These are the same exact behaviors of a pimp. You know, my mom,
She a pimp.
when I was a little girl, my mom lived in Hollywood, and we would ride on the bus, and we would ride from Pasadena to Hollywood, and she would show me girls on the bus who obviously had just got put out their mom and daddy's house or whatever, and she'd be
Mm.
like, they gonna go down to Hollywood, or they're gonna be in a bus station, and a man is gonna roll up and be like, honey, you
Yep.
hungry? What you need? My mama and daddy told they told me, you ever, if any man ever roll up to you and ask you for help, this is why you know how to change your tire.
Hi.
This is why you know how to change your oil. This is, you understand? Because they will. This woman is pimping her.
Yep.
Shana, you
Hi,
ready for
Red
me to?
Label.
I'm gonna unmute
He
you.
was also
Okay.
I'm sorry, he was also
Uh,
on the panel too to interview
yeah.
Did you want to come up, Red Label?
uh
Hey,
You've been
hey,
nominated.
Missy. um. Well, no,
but
like I said, I
anyway,
apologize, and if I was gonna say I apologize, and if I do drop down, that means I'm walking in the house. I'm literally coming from grocery shopping, and I just wanted to come up because this has really gotten to me, especially when I saw them two together. I was like, oh, she done went and got that baby, and it really got to
On a
me, and
Greyhound. On a Greyhound.
huh?
From
Yeah, on a
Detroit
She
Greyhound.
lied and
to
said she
Texas
was
Yeah,
on a
putting her on a
Greyhound.
plane.
yeah, from Detroit to Dallas. That is a long
We know you
ride.
can't fly a
I
Jaguar,
live
but goddamn.
exactly. So when I saw like when they went live earlier, I kept I kept saying like Angela, if I call her by her first name. I'm like Angela, if
Yeah, me
want to
too.
reach out to me, I can come get you. I'm like I can come get you. I will put you somewhere safe. I will make sure that you get proper help. I'm like, I will stay with you while you're getting that help. Just let me come, get you. I'm here in Dallas. So I was up on another panel yesterday and they let Jad come up. And I mean, I kind of exploded, but I just like went at Jag with everything I had, with every bit of information that I had. And she denied none of it. The look on her face when I was dropping street names and names
Oh,
of
she
people
was
I
pissed.
know, and oh, she was looking at me like, and then I became all kind of B's and H's and everything else, and I was like, but you're not denying it. And I told her, I said, I know where you are.
Right.
I said, I said, you off in a motel in Fort Worth, off of Lancaster and Hayes. I said, I know exactly where you are. And I was like, I'm calling the police. So after I calmed down, and I apologize, everybody. The first people I called was Dallas PD. I said, this person I believe is taking advantage of it. I said, now the individual is grown. I'm like, so what steps do I need to take? So Dallas PD said, well, do you know what county they're in? I said, I believe they're either in Douglas County or they're in Tarrant County. And they said, okay, well, we can get both counties involved, and then we get adult protective services involved.
You breaking up?
Once I got
That's
in
my fault.
contact
I had to jump
with
into another tab. I'm
the
sorry.
hello,
I had to I had to
oh
jump into
hello,
another tab to get a phone number and it's
okay,
messing with the connection. There we go. Sorry. Go
okay.
ahead.
So
You back.
once huh?
You
Oh,
good.
I said,
Okay.
okay. I said once I got into contact with Dallas PD, I had a officer, well, detective, give me a call back, and he's like, tell me the situation. So I explained it to him. I said, well, that has to do with social media. I was like, but this woman has put this young lady on the bus who is very mentally disturbed. I'm like, and I believe that she's in grave danger, and I'm like, I need somebody to go check on her and get to her. And they said, well, how old is she? And I said, well, she's over 21. And they said, well, did she come willingly? And I was like, no, she's being manipulated. So that's when they put me in touch with Adult Protective Services in Dallas County and in Tarrant County. And they said, well, do you have an exact location? And I said, well, you can check these three locations. I said, this is what these individuals look like. I directed them to, they said, well, do you have the social media pages? I directed them to the social media pages. I directed them to the pages I found on Angela on Facebook. And I was like, I said, I said, if anybody can get in contact with her, if anybody can find her, reach out to her. I'm like, that girl, I said, she is in danger. I said, she's with some dangerous individuals. I said, that young lady is with individuals who will possibly do things to her, maybe put her in trafficking, because the area in Fort Worth that she's in, is known for high prostitution. Like, you can't walk down the street without three or four cars stopping you, like, hey, you want to do such and such, and
I've been there.
that, yeah, and that breaks my heart, and so it moved me to actually call the police. I'm like, well, you know what, she's here. Let me see what I can do. So when she was in the chat earlier, she was on live earlier, I said, Angela, if you want to get away, find a way to contact me on Instagram. My name is the same on Instagram. Find a way to contact me. If you want, I will come get you. I said, Jag cannot come back. She cannot step foot in Dallas. You will be safe here. I will take you to the hospital. I will stay with you until you get help. And I kept repeating that over and over and over and over and over, because I want her to know that if she does, if she ever gets to the point where she is totally afraid, she can go back and go, okay, I remember somebody told me to reach out to them. Let me see if I can remember who it was or whatever. And I'm just hoping that, I get a DM from her one day and she tells me, like, hey, I'm at, Fort Worth Transit Center, or I'm at, this
You know
this bus
Jack got her
stop. And I'm like,
phone
okay.
though. You know
Yeah,
Jag got her phone.
Jaguar,
She
Yeah,
be
no.
Jag,
texting her
she's in
family.
contact. Yeah, texting the family
She got her
Right.
with
phone.
her
She's
And
saying they
phone.
not reaching out to her, but how you know? Because she got her phone.
right. And see, that's the crazy thing. The crazy thing is, I don't want to bug the family. Like, I don't want to, I'm pretty sure they're getting bombarded with messages. And the last thing I want to do is send them a message like, hey, this is me. I contacted the police, whatever, 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 because I know they're getting bombarded. I know left and right, people are calling them and contacting them, because of her. And it's like, I want to know more information about Angela, so I can give to, the detectives, I can give to Dallas PD, to Adult Protective Services, and to, the Fort Worth constable, so they can, be on the lookout for her, and, and if they happen to run into her, my thing is, and they were like, well, if she goes to the hospital, like there's a hospital out Fort Worth, like, look, if she goes to JP Hospital, if she comes out to Dallas, and, if she goes to Parkland, and they're like, do you know her real name? And I said, well, this is her name, but these are the aliases that she goes by. And I'm like, the girl believes that
Hmm.
she's Aaliyah's mom. And I remember when I said that to the
Daughter.
first cop that called me, she was like, what did you say? I said, yeah. I said, the girl believes that Aaliyah is her mom. And she's like, oh, she's delusional. I was like, yes. I said, and the person that she's with is feeding her delusions. I was like, it's getting worse. And I'm
Her
afraid. I
husband
said,
is
I'm sure.
too. Goomba talking about, oh yeah,
Yeah,
you do look like.
yeah. I let them know, and that's all I can do at this point. I mean, I did what I just did what I thought was right. That was all I did. I did nothing more. I did what I thought was right, because I know what kind of person she's dealing with. She's dealing with drug addicts, and drug addicts they will do the worst to get,
anything.
yeah, they will do the worst to get their fix. And it's funny
And there really
because,
is no
like,
honor. There's no honor among thieves. There is. And
no,
all three
Mm-mm.
of these people are clout chasers,
But this is
opportunists,
but
yeah,
niggas.
understand this. Legina planned this. She she she
She
choreographed this.
manifested this
Yeah,
whole
two
thing.
weeks
yeah,
ago, from the point of when she said I wanted to go viral. She
yeah,
wanted
Yep.
to get in contact with Jaguar. Okay, the girl,
hmm,
like the lady put up on the in the chat, she has a high IQ.
Hmm.
Let's not forget. She's not stupid. She's far from stupid. So
right,
Jag don't know what she have in her house. She could turn
right,
around, and Jaguar could be like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and see you back home. I'm having second thoughts, and be like, well, you do that. I'm gonna call the police and say that y'all been making me have sex with y'all. You
And she
understand what I'm
hmm,
already
saying?
violent. If you
Why
hear
would
her
you
talk,
bring that
she's violent. The girl already
monotone?
said what happened with her and her sister-in-law and couldn't really
Mhm.
tell the whole story and finally got to the point questions were asked. But she's violent.
very,
And they all violent.
yeah,
Everybody in that house
Yeah,
got a
I
mental
think
illness. I feel
yeah.
bad for
yeah.
Sam.
And
Yeah,
who's
I
to
think your
say,
sister in law was trying to, didn't want to, like bash her or anything. She just
right?
wanted to let her know, like, hey, we
She's speaking
looking
for the
for you.
family.
Like, yeah, she was speaking up for the family. Like, what the fuck? Like, this is not right.
Hmm.
Like, you done
And can
lost
I
your
say
damn
something?
mind.
Can I say something? I
Hmm.
recently had a friend who went missing, coming from South
Mhm.
Africa to America. She came up missing, and her African family was afraid to say anything. I had
Mm.
to help find her. I had to use this to find her, and I didn't even know this girl. Her parents were afraid to talk to the
Mm.
police. You got to remember, Africans are told a certain type of thing. First of all, about Black Americans, about the
Mhm.
Yeah.
police. Far, far, far away from it. Her parents will stay home and pray
Mhm.
before they'll get out and do something about it. They just, you notice that in this country, they just kind of lay low. They stay
Yeah.
out of the way. And so I'm
Mhm.
afraid that her family is in that mindset and therefore not pushing hard enough. But I have a question for y'all that I had to write down. What do you think would happen if her family went and said, we want her to come home?
she's just gonna have to oblige if they get the laws involved.
Exactly.
She's gonna have
Her
to go
family,
home.
yeah, her family would have to file for what adult protective services told me that if the family, if they told me that if they did find the family and if they reached out or anything like that, the family would have to file some kind of involuntary confinement or something. I forgot what they called it, but it would be a way to
It's
say
got to be
that
severe
she
too.
yeah, that she's incompetent, basically.
Hmm.
And with her being incompetent,
And
they
then
need
come
to
to
have.
find out,
Oh, go ahead.
go ahead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. And then come to find out, she's registered as a paranoid schizophrenic. So in the story about her being followed and her swerving over to in her car just the other day,
That's
her
me on
car has
sativa.
been repossessed. Huh?
That's me on sativa.
Girl, her
Yeah,
car been repossessed. You know what I'm
hmm
saying? She's like a hermit. Like the shit is crazy. This
it
shit is
is.
crazy, and it's like she manipulated Sean, she manipulated King Payne, and I think the day after that first interview, her and Jaguar stayed in contact and plotted together, or they may have plotted beforehand. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? But they put their heads together, and then that next day, plan went into action. And
Yeah,
basically, people are just worried about this girl's safety because everybody knows that this is not good. This is not going to end well. It's not a safe situation. Jaguar,
not at all. And
I
it's
don't
and
know who's giving you any type of money anymore on the Cash App, sweetheart. You would have
people
to
are
come back
still
with a
She talking about,
map. The
y'all didn't
fuck?
hear her talking
people
about
are
some
still.
every dollar
Nobody is
helps.
fucking with
Every
you.
dollar helps. Doing the
You know
15
what?
cent a day.
You know what? Everybody that sends them money is complicit in whatever happened to Angela. Anybody that
They're
ever sends
trafficking
her
too.
money,
They're
anybody
participating
that
in the
ever sends
trafficking.
her money,
Mhm.
they are
That's
complicit in
trafficking,
what
though.
happened to her.
What's her TikTok? I'm trying to see if I can find it.
I don't know if she
I
still. I
know
don't
I
know. Did
can.
she still have one?
It might be
No,
under
they let her. They let her come back.
Legina Gold. Legina Gold.
Yeah, Regina. It might be
I'm
under
trying to see
Regina
if I can
Gold, right?
share it.
It
I
might be
don't
under
have a
Regina
TikTok
Gold.
account. Me
Mhm.
and China don't get along. Um, I don't be
And
tracking
it's
everything I do. Let me
and
see
it's
I
if I
don't.
can
bad
share it.
because and it's bad because when Jag takes this girl to her mom's house, over in Cedar Hill, DeSoto, her mom is probably gonna be like, "Who is this? Like, what's this?"
Her mama gonna be like
And
another one.
exactly,
Hmm.
exactly, and she's already and see, I don't know if anybody has noticed, Jag is calling her. She keeps calling Angela baby
Baby
girl.
girl.
That was Aaliyah's
That's
name.
pimp say.
That was Aaliyah's
Said
name. She's doing that on purpose. She's doing
To
that
fuck
on
that's
with
that
purpose.
mind
people.
fucking. That's that mind fucking triggering shit.
Yeah,
That's
that's
Mhm.
disrespectful.
exactly what she's doing.
That's
She is mind. That's
disrespectful.
exactly what she's doing. She is mind
And
screwing
see,
that. Look, she is mind screwing her,
and
and
now,
it's
and now everything. I'm sorry, but piece this. Sean Davy Way has washed his hands of basically, I guess, like with bringing Jaguar up on his panel, and King Bane is basically shut his shit down. So who gonna help her keep bringing that girl up and listening to that bullshit? People
But y'all don't realize that was
want you to
Jaguar's
do
plan
the
from the
right
start.
thing.
yeah,
Sean said
Yeah,
him
that was
and
her
Jaguar
plan.
and King Payne had a meeting. Now they had a.
yep,
I have a media degree. I know what a producer meeting sounds like. They didn't have her in the meeting. They didn't
nope,
bring the talent
Yes,
into the meeting.
ma'am.
no.
They had a meeting
Mhm.
about how they were going to handle her,
Heck yeah.
and Sean was going to be there as moral support to keep
Mhm.
things in order, and they were
Yep.
going to interview her on Philadelphia. So when I said, you guys already, excuse me, you guys had already planned how you were going to exploit this girl. I guarantee you she
Yep.
wasn't in on the meeting.
No.
See,
And
because
when
Nene
and
Leakes
when
started
No.
getting smart enough to say, I need to be in on every meeting. Nene Leakes got smart enough to put in her contract that she was going to be
exactly,
in
Right.
the production meetings.
exactly. And when I heard Sean say that, my heart dropped because I thought better of him. I really did. Now,
I stopped
hey,
thinking better of him when he put up those fake pictures of the fake fire and then smiled about it. Now, I said I wasn't going to attack the host, but when
yeah,
he said he
that
Oh,
takes
you mean
responsibility for this, the fake fire,
you
which
about
mean
the car,
scam
that
one,
that
scam two, scam
yeah,
three that didn't work,
yeah,
that we
but this
then
one
called
did.
us stupid for debunking the proof he put up. That's when I lost
exactly.
a lot of,
Right.
and I'm just going to be honest with you. I lost a lot of
Sean,
respect.
I lost when he said that. That was the end of it for me. Now, Kane, I never really rocked with him like that because he just seemed kind of off. He didn't. He seemed like he's
I
the
used
one.
to I used to moderate for him, and he's
Yeah, I
changed so
remember.
much. Yeah, sweetie, and he's changed so much, and it's sad to watch him. But you know what? You get what you give. You know,
Yeah,
he brought this shit on himself because he got up there and he want to be all prideful and talk his shit and talk to his supporters crazy behind this unhinged bitch. And
yeah,
she just that's your platform. It took you how long just to get to 20,000? I remember when you was only at like 2,500 people. You know
exactly.
what I mean? And you just now getting to damn near 20,000, and you gonna let her fuck your shit up like this for to have your in his dating show? He been had this idea, and he been had put it together.
And she
It was
stole.
supposed to be launched like around November, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It's something going on with her site. Tell her about that, Shauna. With
Oh,
that Philadelphia, do
scammer,
not subscribe.
scamadella, scamadella.
You mean the template website? They don't even have a builder. They didn't even have the
Um,
Yes,
respect for their own business to
Philadelphia.
have a builder.
no, that
We're not.
website
Yeah.
is owned by the state. That
That's
domain
the
is
one
owned by the
thing we
state of
won't
Texas.
say. We will not, because this woman has purported that defamation of character, which means we've damaged her business, but she keeps saying the name of her business. I won't say the name of her motherfucking business.
No,
Because if you're saying that
that
I've damaged your business by saying the things I've said about you, stop saying the name of your motherfucking business. I
right.
won't say it.
No, no, that website is owned by the state of Texas. Because she didn't pay the
Fuck that
domain. Yeah,
business.
yeah.
Okay. I own digital real estate. I saw that coming. You have to
Hmm.
renew. That first year they will give you for free.
Right. Gone, sis.
And it's
I can't tell you how many clients have called me talking about my website is
And
down.
then
No, it's
it
not. You didn't pay the
mm,
yep. She never paid the
well,
domain. So the
and
thing.
it's like it's
Oh no, go ahead.
it's Armand.
dummy.
Him and Armand they're like childhood friends. Like I think they were like best friends like in middle school or something like that. But
Oh,
they've
for
been
real?
friends. Like they're both content creators now. But it's like what they do. It seems like it's like a competition almost. Like it's mirroring, and it's like he been windmilling for Armand. Whoever Armand don't like, he talk about the person so bad, and that's what
Hmm.
made me step away or whatever because he would like say that it's an exclusive, and then he'll be talking about the person to a degree that was like distasteful for me. Like, I didn't want to be hearing all that, or I didn't want my name, or to be on a platform associated
You,
with that.
you broke up just a little bit.
Yeah, you
There we
breaking
go.
up, honey.
Like what the fuck, huh? I'm sorry. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can y'all hear me now?
yeah.
Okay, I'm like, yeah, I asked him, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why you letting her come on here and then she get to telling these stories and shit like that? Didn't nobody come here to see her? You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. I don't want to be modding listening to this bitch. I do scams, man. She hitting up
But you
these
gotta
panels.
understand, and forgive me for entertaining and for interrupting you, But the reason
No
why
problem.
I know a lot of what you guys are talking about, but the reason I don't even comment on it is because when I was in college, and I said this on Saturday night, when I was studying my degree in
Mhm.
broadcast, we were taught you make the news, you don't be the news.
That's
So
right.
we don't wallow. You won't see Bryant Gumbel arguing with Oprah
Nope. Not at all.
because we make the news.
What?
We don't be the news.
Right,
Even though I
right.
know
And
all of what you guys are talking about and I got an opinion about all of it, I don't defend or get into it with anybody. There have been YouTubers that have started beef with me, and you know what I did?
What?
mhm. Pay them dust.
Talk. I let them talk and I
Cease
Mhm.
and
make
desist.
content. I let them
You
talk and I
know,
make content non-related.
you know, I was gonna address Nikki Storm. She said I
Yeah,
was on the
but that's
platform
the
when you
thing.
were
I'm
telling
like,
Jay.
you know,
Yeah.
you're just yeah. I mean,
Oh, go
man,
ahead.
I've been letting Jackass have it. You know what I'm saying? It has became
Me
personal for
too.
me because
I
I seen
had
this
to.
shit coming.
My
When she did that to Nosy,
yeah.
it's like she's a cutthroat bitch. That's another thing which makes her dangerous. You piss her off, she
She
Mhm.
don't give
is.
a fuck. She will drop Angela off somewhere at the Greyhound bus station and keep it pushing. Fucking with a
Yep.
Jaguar. She's not to be trusted. And so that's what makes her dangerous as well. You know what I'm saying? And then
And
you could tell she's under her control. She likes that because
hmm
she's a narcissist.
exactly. She is. Oh my God. I can't even. It's so much, and that, like I said, and that's why when I had the chance to, when they were like, "Oh yeah, Jag want to come up," my blood just, I went from zero to like a million in a second,
You sure
and I
did.
was, and I just was like, I was like, "Oh no, oh no, I'm about to let her have it. I'm about to let her have it publicly, so everybody knows that what I've been saying for the past few weeks is true. That I know this bitch, and I'm finna call her out on everything. That's why I let everything ride." And she couldn't deny me on nothing. She just was like, "Oh shit, this bitch really do know me."
Mhm.
And it was, it was refreshing, but at the same time, it was sad because I'm like, I'll let her take me out of my character because that's not my character. That's not how I am every day. And that's why I was like, you know what? That's why I apologize, everybody. I was
I
like,
mean,
I'm
but you
sorry.
could only take so much. She coming on there talking shit to people, telling them what they need to be doing, and act like it's our responsibility to help her with the situation that she decided to put her motherfucking business in.
Let me tell you something. If you would steal from your mama, you would hurt anybody. I'm sorry.
She,
But
if you would take your son's ashes and throw them on people and throw them all in the fucking air all over people, then you would do anything to anybody. That bitch don't give a fuck about nobody or
no,
herself.
no. I said if you could steal from your mama, baby, you would do the grimiest shit in the world. I was like,
Look,
I said, that's your mom.
she put a gun to her husband's head and said, "You are of no more use to me."
I know. And he stays
Yeah.
with her. And
You
and
have a
that's what I'm
man
like,
who you picked up off the street who couldn't even get access to his own income.
yeah,
See, some women love men that ain't shit because they like to
yeah,
pick them up, mold them. She's a pimp.
she is.
Mhm.
And
She's a
Mhm.
pimp.
and she's another P word. She's a predator.
She's a
Yep.
predator.
She's a
She is a
predator.
predader.
And
She is a
now
predator.
She is a predator, and
she's
that's what
grooming.
I told the
She's
cop. That's what I told the cops when I contacted them. I said, "This woman is a predator." I was like, "I'm telling you now, she is a predator." I was like that. I said, "The young lady that she has with her is in danger." I was like, "I don't know many details about her, but if you all look her up, you can find her on social media." And that's when they got adult protective services involved because I said she's a paranoid schizophrenic. I said, "Now
Hmm.
that's what she said." I said, so I'm gonna just go back what she said, and she said that she takes medication. And they said, well, oh, we need to contact Adult Protective Services. We'll contact them here in Dallas County and then in Tarrant County. And then like 45 minutes later, I got a call from Adult Protective Services, and they were like, well,
hmm.
we need to take a report so that we can start, an investigation. Jag so quick to want to be like, oh, I got people investigating me, baby. I'll give you my whole address. You come right to the store if you want to. Come on. And that's why I was like, I'll
He
give you
ain't
my
gonna
entire
come
address.
nowhere.
I was like, I'll give you my entire address. You can come right to this door. I'm grown just like you. We
Ain't
bleed the
nobody
same
If
as
y'all
scared.
get a
much.
hankering
We,
to If y'all get
huh?
a hankering to make a phone call tomorrow, here's the number for Child Protective Services in the area. I'm putting it in the chat and I'm going to put it on the screen as well. I think phone calls help, even if you don't know what the hell you're talking about. If they keep hearing the same stuff,
Yeah,
They can help. If I believe if they get so many,
yep,
they'll be like,
take you
okay, wait,
serious.
we done already had one person call giving details,
yep,
now somebody else didn't call. Now somebody else is calling. They might go, you know what, this might warrant us really looking into it.
yep. I'm gonna drop the
But
link for anybody else who wants to join the panel as well, even if you're
And
not closely connected to this situation.
yeah,
I mean,
and
it's
see
just,
now,
and again, see, Jack owes a huge drug debt here. She owes a
Talk about it.
huge drug
Talk
debt.
about it. Talk
She
about it.
owes,
Because I
she
hadn't even
owes
got
tell
into
her.
her.
that yet.
Okay. So let's get into that. So when she first popped up, and when the reason the barbershop stunt happened was because they owed some guys off of Lead Better, and whoever heard me on that panel did heard me drop that name. And I'm not talking about no $2,000 or $3,000. I'm talking about some money. Like I said, I'm not talking about no 2-3 grand.
For what
So
kind of drugs?
I don't know for sure. I can't say for sure. I don't know. So I'm not gonna lie and say that I know for
That's
sure.
safe. That's
I just
wise.
and it was and you know what? I didn't say anything until can we say other content creators' name?
Yes, you may. Yes, you may.
Okay,
I
I
don't get
didn't
down like
say
that.
Okay, I didn't say anything until Sherelle was like, "Yeah," you talk. And when Sherelle said it, I was like, "Okay, now I can say something because she said it." So I didn't want to just go off and say, "Yeah, this is what they do." I'm like, "No, I gotta wait until it actually comes out," because Nosy and her was like, "Listen, we know what you do," and I kept waiting on them to actually say it so I can be like, "I told everybody. I told everybody they can't come back. I told everybody they can't come back."
Hmm.
They owe too much money. And then Goomba is going around saying he's a crip.
I
You
heard
can't
about
do
that
that.
too.
Yeah,
Hold on,
he's
Shannon.
not a
I got to
crip.
put some music on the conversation just to keep it funky. So bear with me 1 second.
Oh sure.
Go for it. It's all
Like
yours
I
now.
said, he says he's a crip, and that's another reason that they're looking for them too. You can't do that here. You cannot
Hmm.
do that here.
You can't
You
do that
can't walk
nowhere.
right. You can't claim that oh yeah, I'm such and such crip, because what happened is they rolled up on him and was like, so this what you so when did you become,
I was waiting for that.
when did this happen? Right, like when did this happen? So that's another reason. And then they got into it. They were at Clyde Warren Park. They got into it with the essays, the Mexicans. That's another reason they can't come back. They've made too many enemies here. And then Jag likes to go around saying things about Erica Badu. This is Erica Badu's home. Like, even on the train, like when you get off now at a stop on the train, you hear her voice. She says, "This is Erica. You coming up to St. Paul Station?" And I'm like, man, let Jag get on the train and hear that. She'll lose her damn mind. But that's why they can't come back here. They owe far too many people money. That's why she's trying her best. That's why she donate $1. Go to my website. Oh, I'm trying to get this girl hypnosis. I'm trying to get this ancestry test. I'm trying to do this, and what's going to happen with the test. The next storyline is going to be, the DNA test was tampered
Lamar
with.
Johnson,
Jay-Z and Diddy, like I said, Jay-Z and
Barack
Diddy,
Obama,
huh?
Barack Obama.
Right. It's going to be Barack, somebody else. Like I said, they move, like I said, they come here, they have to move in silence. That's why when she went to the church here in Dallas, she had to hurry up and go. That's why she was in such a rush to go. So if she pops up back here, she has to hurry up and be in someone's house. They can't be seen out on the
Mm.
street.
I
And
knew it
that's
was something. I said the other day I had to verify it before I spoke about it because I didn't want to put my mouth on it. But that was what it come to my attention as well.
See,
Mhm.
so see, I'm not lying, and
Mhm.
my story. Every time I tell this story, it's never changed. In 6 weeks, it's never changed, and that's why I tell people, you can tell the truth, and 50 years from now, the truth is still gonna be the same. A lie will change in 10 minutes,
Right.
and I, it. Every time something pops up, what is she, what is she doing?
Pimping.
Okay, Melissa, I didn't tell
Yeah,
them
she
they can't
pimping.
come to a city. And I know I don't sound goofy. So I'm telling you what's going on. And like I said, had you heard that live, you would have heard that she didn't fight me on it at all. She didn't deny it at all. If anything, she got scared because I know what I'm talking about. So before you start saying you wish a bitch would tell you can't come to any city, you don't know me, darling. I don't know you. Don't start with me because you don't know me.
I don't think she
But
meant that personally. I think she was just speaking in general. Because I said
no,
that
if
the other
you
day
look, no,
too.
if you
Ain't
no,
nobody
if
gonna
you
run
look
me
back
out.
up, no, if you look
Oh,
back up, she
okay.
said you sound
Am I
goofy
missing
as
something?
hell and this, that, and other.
Oh,
So
yeah, I see that.
don't
Well, I'll let y'all
don't
knock
do
that
that
out.
to me. Oh no, it's okay. I'm good. Like I said, I'm good. I'm good to go.
Did you want to come up, Melissa, and join the conversation?
My uncle got parts of cities he can't go
Is that
to,
all
so
right
that's
with you,
that.
Shayna?
Thank you, doc. No, I can't get into an argument with anybody.
I don't want you guys to have an argument.
No,
I just
like I
want
said,
y'all
I
to be
can't
through
get
the
into an
chat.
argument with anybody. I'm not. I'm not. I've had enough of that.
You are
But
a
I mean,
daughter of Obatala. You don't argue, honey. You make peace, not war.
yeah, I mean, it's your channel. I mean, it's your platform. She can come up. I'm not gonna come up. I mean, I'm not gonna say nothing.
Well,
I'm not gonna.
I like to kind of go with the flow. I had some videos planned, but I'm preaching to the choir. Y'all already know what's tea. I don't have to expose that woman for line by line on video. Y'all know she's some bullshit.
Hmm.
So the flow is just to create a platform and now a place for people to be able to talk about it and share what they know, because I understand how intimidating it could be to
Right.
watch somebody move in front of you who's full of shit, be scared to
Hmm.
say something in the comments, don't know if you're gonna get blocked. You never
Yeah.
know if you're gonna see this woman in person and how she's gonna behave.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
I did want to just create
Exactly.
a place. Hey, R. Kelly Appeal TV. Good night to you too. Thank you for joining us. I really appreciate it.
And I
Um,
don't, and I really don't want to. I really don't want to have a conversation with somebody over a scammer, because that's what this whole thing is about. Jag is not worth that. I
well,
feel
see,
like she is.
not an
She's
argument.
not worth
That's
that.
stupid. That would be stupid to art, because then she got you at each other and not talking about what's important, which is the fact that
Exactly.
she is literally trafficking this girl right now,
Yeah.
allegedly.
Exactly. And see, I'm pretty sure she might be listening. She does that. She'll jump
She
on.
should be listening.
She'll jump into panels, and she'll jump into panels and just listen. So
Well,
that's
see,
what
but the
she'll
thing
do.
is, I would advise that, and I have advised it in previous shows. Just shut the fuck up. But what she makes the mistake of doing is going in super chatting, trying to stir up the narrative. Because anytime there are a lot of people who are afraid to say what they have to say in a person's presence. I'm not that bitch.
Right.
But she'll get in there, she'll super chat so that the host will. You can't super chat me.
Hmm.
You can't.
She'll do that. She'll do that. She'll throw a super
John
chat
P.
out.
Key used to put money in my hand so I keep his secrets, and I throw that money right back on the altar. I don't play
Oh
like that. I'm
wow.
a rich bitch in my own right. So I'm not
Oh
about to
wow.
sit up. I don't play. She claims to serve God, but she all over the place with it. You can't throw
You
your
know,
dead son's ashes on people and say you a child of Jesus. Like, some
you
things
can't.
just don't make sense.
Right. You can't cuss somebody out in one breath and then want to claim you a child of God, and
That's
you
why I just
you know
say I am God.
and Jesus is your savior.
Right. I am God. Therefore, if I sin, I sin unto myself. Listen,
Yeah.
we just gonna keep it simple. But oh Jesus, I appreciate you guys sharing what you have. Hold on, I see a couple other people join the
Momo, yeah, I did get a case number from Dallas PD and from the Fort Worth Constables. Yeah, I have a case number. I have
What
well not a case
was
number. I
there
have
a
a report number.
detective's name who you spoke with? Do you mind giving us that case number so we can reference it and make sure our calls get attached to it?
Yeah,
Is that
hold on. Let
something
me
you
get
can
my.
share?
Yeah, I hope I can, but I'm gonna get. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me get my
Okay.
wallet.
If you can say it, I could put it in the chat.
Okay, give me
And you
one
talk to
second.
Adult Protective Services, right?
Yeah.
I just want to
All
check that
right.
phone
It
number
is.
to call too.
Okay, you ready?
I am.
Okay, so the unit is the Jack Evans Police Headquarters,
Hold on 1 second.
and
I gotta catch
okay,
up with you. Jack Evans,
police,
Police
Jack
Headquarters.
Evans Police Headquarters, yeah, and it's
Uh
one
huh.
four 1400 South Lamar Street.
Yeah, that's the one I saw online.
Yeah, Dallas, Texas 75212. Yeah, that's where
Mm,
that's where they sent everything over to.
that's the one. Let's see what that phone number was.
The phone
Did you?
number, well, they have it. Let me see if I got a number on here. Info via recorder. I got. It just this literally just says service assistance information. Then I got the case number. Copies of your report are available. Request by mail.
Tell me
You
if
know,
this phone number is right, or it sounds familiar. Did it end in like 3001? Did that sound about right?
no, I have a white sheet of paper and it just says service assistance information. It's a small little sheet of paper. It just has
Uh huh.
it just has the case number on it with the address, and then
Okay.
the phone number I got is 214 six
Uh huh.
seven one 3345. But it just says info via
Oh.
recorder. So I don't know if that's the actual number, but
Oh.
this is what I got as far as the case number.
What were those last four digits to that phone number?
214 671 3345. I don't know
Three three
how
four
effective
five.
that number is gonna be. Oh, you
Okay.
know what? Hear her is right. Um, I'm gonna give you the case number in the chat. I just thought about that, and
Okay.
then you can,
Okay.
yeah. She has a point because my name and social and stuff is attached to this case number, so
So
I don't need people that know my social security number.
yeah, I got you on that.
Yeah, I can put it in I can put it in the offline, and then that way you can just you can
Can I
well
bring you into the
you
truck? Can I hold on. Never mind. Never mind. I'm learning StreamYard as
okay.
I go.
Well, like I
What I
said,
was gonna say don't
well,
make no sense.
I can give you the case. I don't mind giving you the case number, but because like I
Okay.
said, my full name, my date of birth, and my social is attached to that.
Well,
So
don't give it to me then, because I don't want to be attached to that either.
okay,
There may be the necessity to have more than one case.
okay, but I'm gonna tell y'all now. The case number is 6 digits, and then it ends in the year. If you get a case number and it's not 6 digits and then it ends in the year, that's not a real case number. So I'm
Case
just letting y'all
number.
know that
Okay.
now. Yeah, and that's through Dallas. That's the one that they gave me through Dallas, and just told me that when the case number that I get is referenced will be attached to Adult Protective Services and out in Fort Worth. But if anybody does call and they want to file a report, it's six numbers and then it's the year. So it's six numbers dash the year. If they don't give you that kind of case number, it's not a real number. I'm just letting y'all know that.
And just before I
So
introduce Queen V and Red Label, do you mind one more time just telling us about the conversation you had and just what you said that got their attention?
you talking about me
You called,
or
right? Yeah. Yeah.
oh
Just kind of
oh
reiterate the conversation one more time.
yeah,
Thank you for everybody here.
I called them and I let them know that there may be a case of trafficking. I was like, there. I told them there is a woman who has a social media presence, and she has. I believe that she's exploiting a very mentally ill young lady who believes Aaliyah is her mom. So once I said that, they said, "Well, do you have any social media references?" So I told them, I said the name is Jaguar Wright. You can look her up on YouTube. I was like, and the young lady that is with her, she goes by Legina Gold, but her name is Angela. I was like, I have not reached out to her family because her family is being bombarded. I'm like, but the girl does suffer from mental illness. She said, well, how do you know that? I said, well, she said online that she's a paranoid. She was diagnosed as paranoid schizophrenic. And when I said that, she said, okay, we need to get, and she said, do you know where they are? And I said, well, last I know of, that they are in Tarrant County. And I gave them, I said, they're in a motel on this street, between on these streets or whatever. And she said, well, do you
Mhm.
have a description? And I said, well, you could look online and give, a description,
Mhm.
of them. I said, you could look online and find their papers and, find their pictures and everything like that and see what they look like. I said, because they're both heavy on social media. And she said, okay. She said, well, let me get your information and, someone will give you a call back. So then I called Fort Worth, told them the same thing because it's a different county. Told them the same thing. I said, I just spoke with Dallas. I'm like, so I want to make sure all of this is linked together. So if an investigation is open, everything is kind of tied in together. And they said, well, have you talked to Adult Protective Services yet? I said, not yet. And they asked me the same thing. How do you know that she has mental illness? I said, I'm only going by what she said on social media. I don't know this girl. I was like, I don't know her personally. I'm not friends with this girl. I said, but the woman that she is with is very dangerous. She's a predator. And they were like, okay. They said, well, we got to take this claim seriously since you're calling in. And so then, like I said, about 30, 45 minutes later, Adult Protective Services gave me a call and said, we got a call about a possible situation. Can you tell us a little bit more? So I told them the same thing. Social media, her name, she said she's a paranoid schizophrenic. I was like, I believe that she may be either be getting trafficked. They said they're going to put the girl under hypnosis. I said, you can find it. I said, you can find all of this evidence on social media. I told him, I said, I don't know these people. I said, but I'm calling out of concern. I said, I'm calling out of concern. And they said, you know for sure that they're here. I was like, yes, they are here. I was like, they're here. I said, they're either in Tarrant County or they're in Dallas County. And here's the locations. So once I went through that with them, they were able to attach my report to Adult Protective Services and then to Tarrant County, to Fort Worth constables and the police. And they were like, and they just said, we'll basically we'll look into it. We'll open an investigation. It's an open case. It's so, and that's it. You know, they didn't say, well, we'll go check and everything like that. They didn't tell me that. They just said, somebody will be assigned this case. So give it,
We need to
24.
somebody needs to call and ask for a wellness check.
That's what I asked them to do. I asked them if they can do a wellness check, and they said, if I don't, because I don't know the room number, they're not going to just go knocking on random doors. So if I had a known a room number, then, and I said, well, this
What's the
is
name of the
what,
hotel they at?
I don't know the name. I just know where it is. It's
Where is it?
um it's right off the corner of Lancaster and Haynes in Fort Worth. I just know where it is. Like I said,
I'm
I,
about to
I
ask
just know
Siri.
where it is. Yeah, I just know where it is. But it's a really shoddy
If you ever caught your
hotel.
man cheating, I need y'all to get to work and find out where this girl is.
That's,
If
and
you
you
in the
know what?
beehive and
Look,
you
look,
caught that
look,
nigga who went up on stage 3 years
look,
ago and found out who
look,
he was, I need you to find out where this girl is.
look, and you know what? Look, that'll be the hotel that he'll take them to cheat.
Cause it didn't
it'll,
look
it'll
like
be,
shit. Now
it'll be,
I
yeah,
noticed they had the TV sitting up. Let me just go back to it real quick. They got
yeah.
the TV sitting up on something. Not
hmm
you, not you, honey. Hold on, I gotta bring it back now because we lost it when I lost the
Dominique said
connection.
she Dominique says she has a thing about girls with LA in their name. You right about that? Yeah, go gadget investigators. There you go, Andrea.
What did Dominique say? Wait a minute. You got to think about good women with LA in their name. That's
No,
because
she
Dominique
said
got three names and none of them are LA. That's the only reason.
I don't know. I don't know, but Jag is see, and then another thing that I what kicked
That's
everything
the
off,
office.
huh?
That's the office. She said
The
we at the
office.
office with combs and brushes and shit. Now, is
That
this
look
a
like a
hotel
trap
room?
house. Look
It.
like
No,
a
I
that's
trap
the,
mean,
house.
no, that's the hotel. That's the hotel. Yeah, that's the hotel. That's not. Yeah, that's the hotel.
Now stop
Yeah,
laughing. And
I'm not.
ain't nobody laughing at their financial situation. Everybody going
Right,
through something. That's
right.
not
I'm
even
not
the
laughing
point.
at that.
The point
I'm
is
laughing at
it's
the fact
obvious that
that
she's trying to scam.
right,
Don't have the resources
exactly,
to help anybody. That's the point.
exactly.
And you gonna put this girl in a nature boy situation where she
Well,
living
I'm gonna
beneath
pick at
her.
her is
Huh?
she act like she entitled and she can talk shit to people and call them broke ass bitches.
Mhm.
Apparently, it's the
Mhm.
opposite.
That's
She
the
always
point.
calling. She's always calling somebody broke. Always. She always like, y'all broke. I got money. And why you keep asking for cash apps on all these platform channels? You going to King Payne, Sean, Night and Day. You going to all these different platforms, and they giving y'all money. And I want to say this too. Gumba, I know you probably listening too. You need to get in people their money back for lying and saying that Jag was in jail when she wasn't, when she was in the mental hospital, saying you
Talk
needed
about it.
bail money. That was wrong. Very wrong telling people that that woman needed bail money when she was in the mental ward. She wasn't even in jail and you asking for cash apps. That was
And he knew
terrible.
that.
That was terrible.
On one platform, he asking for bail money. On the other platform, he asking for money so that when she gets out,
Yeah. And then you know he went to another content creator and told him for 3 grand he would he'll do the interview against his wife for $3,000. And they posted the receipts.
I believe it too.
Yeah, they
But
posted the
there,
receipts.
see, I don't see a problem with that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I understand show business. Okay, I don't see a
Yeah.
problem with that. When it's your own life. But
Mm-hmm.
this girl just got in town less than 24 hours ago, and they already throwing her on camera
Yep.
before she sits
And
down and
then did
talks
you
to a
notice?
therapist.
Did you notice they put a wig on her too? She got on the
Did
wig
you
with a hat.
see it? Did you
Yeah,
see it?
Trying to hide
yeah.
her. Trying to hide her.
You saw that? You saw that? They didn't put a
Yep.
wig. They
Yep.
didn't gave her a cute little wig with a hat. I said, oh, they done already started. They
They
got
went
all
to
dressed
Party City. They went to Party City and threw a wig on her head. Poor thing.
Cause you know Jaguar ain't got no taste. She ain't got no connections to no real hairdressers. You see when she
up.
messed up her connection with the barber shop with where her hair looking like
Yeah. And
trying to
I saw. I said, oh, she got a little. I said, oh, she got a little wig.
Well,
Oh,
we all
Sackville
know,
Baggins. Wait,
like
Sackville Baggins, you for real?
I've already stated, it's the blind leading the blind. I mean, look at her. She's a hot shitty mess. She's never well put
Hmm.
together. You know what I'm
It
saying?
wasn't.
We're talking about a person that wears diapers and she's
Mm-hmm.
45.
wait a minute.
And if you saw when she
She
got
wear diapers.
you know what, she might not be in the hotel now, but she was when she made that video. She might be at her mom's house now. They might be
But
there. I
that's
like to
not
talk.
apparently that's not her mother's house. Apparently that's Goomba's house, and everybody lives there.
That's her mama house. That's her mother's house. She didn't say it about 10 times that that's her mother's house. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
oh,
definitely see how
why
they're
does she
changing
wear
her
why does
identity.
she wait, why does she wear diapers? Okay, I know the answer to that because she said it before. She said she wears diapers because when she's driving or something like that, she don't like to pull over and go to the bathroom. She'll just do her business in the
She
bathroom,
don't mind an
in the
itchy
diaper.
booty. Now, I will
Yeah,
tell you that I have been in situations, especially when I was pregnant in China, when I would wear something because you didn't want to use the bathroom in public
That's
because you could catch
different.
AIDS.
that's different though. That's different from actually
But
getting up,
I'm
pulling over, and
it's
finding a
giving
Walmart to
me
That's
go
remember
pee
just
the
being
in.
girl, remember the
lazy.
lady from Houston who went to go meet her boyfriend who was sleeping with another woman and she drove 9 hours in a
The
diaper, the
astronaut.
astronaut,
Yeah,
Yep.
and she was nuts as fuck.
yeah,
No shade to whoever's nuts as fuck. We all a little
yeah.
nuts as fuck.
Mm-hmm. And that's why she said she still wears them. So she didn't stop wearing them. She still wears
Well,
them.
she
But
loves anal sex, and her
and you
husband
know
won't
what?
give it to her. So it's
And
quite
you know what?
possible that she needs a diaper.
And you know what? On that gurney, if you take a look when she got dropped down on that gurney, when she turns to the side at one
Did you
spot,
hear?
the diaper didn't cover it because she had a boo boo stain in her jogging
I
pants.
saw. I was wondering what
Yeah.
the fuck that was.
Yep. And I no, 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 no. I'm not saying no, 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 no.
Yeah.
I'm not. Hold on. Wait, wait, wait.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it to be joking. I'm saying it that they could have put a sheet on her, and because I know they saw that, and
They don't
somebody
give a
could have.
fuck. Did you see that lady spit on him and shit?
Oh, I know she stank.
Did you put a sheet on her?
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Somebody put,
Did
yeah.
you put a
So,
sheet on
and
her?
I'm like, huh?
Well, we know they ain't in none of these hotels. Let's scroll on down past these. Can we filter it down to 1 star? I'm sure.
You can or none, because the
We
bus
don't want
route
to do
that
that.
the
I
route that
usually
is
book
on is
directly through
the
the hotel.
yeah, like I said, the
Guess
route that is
not.
on is the 89 bus stop. That's the route that is on. I think it's right
Hmm.
by this it's a gas station right by it. It's
I'm
the
looking
it's
for.
a
This
it's
will
a
be like a.
gas station. It's a gas station on one corner, and then right next to it is a little convenience store. No, as a matter of fact, it's a school by it. It's a high school by it. If you could find that high school, you will see that hotel, that little motel. It's a high school by it, and the high school is right there on the corner. Well, not on the corner, but further back away from the corner.
Haynes Avenue in East Lancaster. Is that
Yep,
the intersection?
yep, that's the intersection.
There's Haynes. Here's Haynes Avenue. You can see my yeah, you can see it. Okay.
Yeah,
There's
see, you can see it.
Haynes
See, yeah. Like I said,
and
there's
let me
a
see.
school.
Let
Like I said, it's a school right there, and then right across the street, that's right. Like right next to it is the hotel. Because it's several. It's two of them over there, but it's the one that's on the other side. It's two of them right there. Yep. Because when I was like, wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute. That's just. I
come on,
said,
dude.
yeah,
Come with
huh?
me, little guy. I'm trying to get the little guy to come with me.
Nah,
I
man, but
never.
we not doxing. I'm not doxing. Look,
No,
doxing
there,
would be
you
if I knew
can't
the
dox somebody.
no
This is a
doxing.
life or death situation.
No,
Come on
no,
now.
doxing would be if I knew the room number. If I knew the room number, that'd be doxing. Because
Well,
doxing would
I
be, oh
don't
yeah,
even
she in
think.
room such and such.
I mean, I don't think there's a problem with that. This is not. You got to go read the law, honey, before you start saying somebody's doxing. People have doxed me, and I've been accused of doxing. I have a media degree. We are not doxing anyone. We aren't sharing anyone's private address. A hotel is not a private address. It's not. It's not. We're not
I'm
doxing
waiting
anyone.
on. I'm
This is
waiting.
literally either the kind of situation where you get the fuck up out my chat or you
Oh,
help.
oh,
Seriously. Because when
oh.
nobody's doxing anybody, this girl is in a life or death situation. If you know anything about Jaguar Wright, and she's shown video and her husband beating each other up over nothing. He beat the dog. Who in the fuck would call this doxing that has any good goddamn sense and cares anything about black women?
Oh.
Unless that's somebody here for Jaguar and is only interested in fame. Bitch, get the fuck up out my chat with that bullshit. This is not doxing. I know what doxing is. I've been doxed before. Stupid. No, this is literally investigating. This is critical thinking. This is what they took out of your education, obviously. This is what you're supposed to do when you suspect somebody's in danger. Not just sit up and talk about it. You use your resources and your intelligence to solve a problem. And if anybody can figure out where this girl is tonight and we can call the police tomorrow and they can do a wellness check on her, then we've done one more than your bitch ass in the chat. Back to work.
Oh, well,
Now
let
she's
me.
on Haynes and Lancaster.
It's around that. The hotel is around that area.
Lancaster. So
That's
there's
what I was told.
Lancaster.
Yeah,
And there's
yeah.
Haynes. So this is the corner of Haynes and Lancaster that we're on right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
So if you find that school, like I said, if you find that school, that high school, that's where I don't know the name of the high school because I don't live in Funky Town. But if you find the
Not
name of that
Funky
high
Town.
school, no, that's what they call Fort Worth. It's called Funky Town.
I
Fort
love how
Worth
they
is
had
called Funky Town.
those local names for places.
Yeah.
Let me go on down to the street and let's just do a quick 360 and see if we can find anything. I'm
Okay.
always looking for nice hotels, so I have to look for the opposite in this moment, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Um, all the shade. Because it could look like anything, couldn't it?
The hotel.
Yeah.
No, it's. I'm trying to
That's the
see if I
bus
can.
stop.
Hold on. Let me see if I.
What number is
Cause
that?
hold on, cause it's a CVS right there. It's a CVS down the street from it. Hold on. Let me find my other phone,
Damn.
cause I'm gonna help. Cause it's
Oh,
a
you so
CVS.
sweet.
It's a CVS down the street from it, and that's East
You
Lancaster. It's
told
a
me to look
CVS.
for a high school
The
too.
school,
I
yeah.
heard
If
you.
you, yeah, if it's a stadium, like it's a not a like a field, like a stadium, but it's a school right there. Hold on, I'm finna
It
pull
be
up
killing
my map.
me with me beefing. Somebody said Dallas doesn't. Uh, what? Dallas and Fort Worth
Dallas
don't like each
doesn't
other.
know Fort Worth.
It's a
They
beef
don't.
between.
They don't.
It's a
Dallas and
beef
Fort Worth
between.
don't. Yeah, Dallas and
I
Fort
didn't
Worth
even
don't mess
know.
with each other.
I
It's
thought they were
like
all
two
the same
different.
city. Is
It's
that the
it's
high
like
school?
it's like two different places, Dallas and Fort Worth. Even though we're called DFW, it's like
Yeah.
Dallas. It's separate. Like if you go to Fort Worth, it's a whole other city, a whole other area, a whole other like place. You come to Dallas, it's like a whole other place. They don't mess with each other. That's there you go.
Is
South
that the high
Dallas,
school?
yeah. Hold on, Vicky, South Dallas,
Uh-oh.
MLK, South Dallas,
Uh-oh.
MLK Station, and Trezevant. That's where they at. That's where they. Yep,
Say it
Vicky,
again.
no,
Wait,
huh?
I'm missing it. What?
Oh no, I was
Uh,
talking to her about South Dallas. Yeah.
you know,
She know
I'm.
I went on about South Dallas for a second. I'm sorry.
You good? You good? That's your city. Shoot. So this is the corner. Damn.
Lancaster
If
and
anybody, let me tell y'all, it is a pimp who will put you on a bus and bring you somewhere. Only a pimp.
yeah.
Yep.
Only a pimp. If you can't get flued out, but a bitch can't fly, so how the hell she gonna fly somebody
What
else out?
right. She can't right. She can't.
My
Yeah.
daughter flies first class.
Lonnie, you're right. They do bounce around. You're right. They do.
They
They bounce around.
unstable.
Not with
And see,
the shit, Sabrina.
that's not avant-garde. That's not avant-garde. That is a gypsy. A
Yeah.
musty gypsy.
Mm.
Yeah.
We don't know,
Yeah.
Queen T. We're trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
And this
I'm
isn't
just
for
trying to get.
entertainment. I appreciate all 808 people who are here. I would love to see that number reflected in the chat. I would love for us to get the chat up to at least 500. I mean, the likes,
Get
the
those
thumbs
lights
up
up.
to 500. I would appreciate it. And mainly because
And
I
I,
believe
you
that
know,
we spit some real shit from this channel. We're not here entertaining ourselves. We're literally trying to find out where this girl is.
you know
If we
what
can at least
I
get this information back to her family.
right. You know
Right?
what?
Because
Can I say this?
yeah, I'm
Can
sorry.
because again, Jack, it'd be different. Even though it was a shout match on that channel, the where I was on, it would have been different if Jag would have denied anything I said. If she was like, you lying," she didn't say that. She was like, "I don't give a fuck about them boys over there and what they gonna do." Blah blah. She never once said that I was a liar, and that's why I was like, okay, so you know I'm telling the truth. You know I know what I'm talking about. Like again, I apologize for blowing up, and I'm gonna apologize again because I feel like I need to. Um, you
Girl,
know,
you don't have to keep apologizing.
but I feel like I need to because yeah, I just it just Sabrina,
One.
thank you, Sabrina. She deflected. She was like, "Don't nobody care anyway." And then I became a hoe, a bitch, and everything else. And I'm like,
Well,
and I
whatever
said,
you said,
but you're not denying me. I said, but you're not denying me at all. I said, you have not denied one thing. I said, deny one thing I'm telling you. I said, if I'm lying, deny one thing I'm saying. She never did. And I was like, okay. I said, I got what I needed. I said, I got what I
well,
needed.
whatever you said, it affected her because I was up all night in different chats, and she was hitting up people panels and coming up in those chats talking shit. Like you could tell she was spooked last night. She probably was loaded.
You know what?
Where is
High
that
off
phone
that shit.
number?
You know what? When I mentioned Ledbetter, I saw her eyes get big, and that's how I knew I had her. I was like, "Yep, I got her." If y'all believe multiple dealers after her, then why do this? Girl,
Can I say
What
something
happened
really
now?
quick?
Yes,
Talking
please.
about
And I
that.
apologize. I'm not used to moderating a panel, so forgive me for not having any order or decorum in here. As long as y'all ain't cussing each
Yeah,
other out, y'all
why
can
didn't
just
you
talk.
speak?
You are good,
Go ahead.
sis. First, I want to salute that young lady that's speaking right now. I was on a live when it happened. Don't
Oh, thank
apologize, sis.
you. You know
We all
what?
get
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going to apologize to you because that's not me. So, but thank you for saying that. Thank you
Oh,
so
should she
much.
take you out of your character? Is that what happened?
She did. She took
Yeah.
me way out of my character.
Oh,
Way
I
out.
understand you apologizing for that, but sometimes things need to be said. Sometimes business has to be handled. And she only speaks a certain language.
and
Yeah.
I want to make sure that we definitely big up hear her. She did an
Mhm.
outstanding
Yeah.
investigative job, right?
Yes.
Because
Very.
what she did is she didn't just look at one side, she looked
Can I
at
get a
both
link to that
sides.
so I can show it? I would love for us to watch it because I have no idea what we're talking about, but I would love for us to watch it.
She did
Okay.
a
So I'm
great
looking at
investigative
PDF
job.
right
So
now. Let
let's
me
make
pull up
sure
the
we
script.
shout her out.
Please, may I please have a link to what we're talking about?
It's Hear Her
Oh, it was
TV.
on. It was no. The panel that I was on Sherelle's and I was on Sherelle and Perry's panel when it happened.
I'll go search
Right.
for it.
No,
But I want to
but
make sure that we salute that one young lady out here. Hear her TV. She did a
Yeah.
great job just with getting in the weeds and finding out the true facts of what both sides.
Mhm.
She's been
Yeah.
Me,
doing that.
I have been investigating. Well, no, I'm not. I have been watching Jag since she came on. It's almost about 3 years or 2 years ago, right? From
mhm.
the very beginning, her target was always
Wait a minute, y'all.
uh,
I gotta address this comment from Healed for Real. I'm gonna give y'all a chance to read it and then I'm gonna address it. And I apologize for interrupting you, but I really do have to address this. I'm not gonna read it. I'm gonna let you guys read it.
oh, I can't
You
see
know
it.
what? You know
Wait a
what?
If you
Can
have
minute.
you
not
read it?
studied Jaguar Wright, and she's a confessed pimp, drug
Yeah.
dealer. She
Jaguar
carries
was
a gun and has
Jaguar
put a
was
gun in her
selling
own
pills.
husband's head, both of them.
Jaguar
You,
was
she
selling
is a,
pills. So
she was
whatever.
a pimp. She said the reason why she got that Kia was because she couldn't do the pimp game anymore.
Mm.
Go ahead. Had to address that.
Okay, so from the very beginning, right when she first came on YouTube, her like anger or whatever was addressed mostly against Diddy, Puffy. Now he called himself Love, right?
Right.
She would go hard on Mary J. Blige, Erica Badu, whatever.
Mhm.
So in the past, when she was always asked about Hove, which is Jay Z, she never said anything. Well, last year was like the 50th anniversary of Unplugged, right? Which I will
Right.
give her credit. This is where everybody's missing this. Everybody keeps saying Jag was not
Wait,
uh
I'm gonna take care of that echo. Hold on. Okay, I got you. Go ahead. I
where
muted a couple
Jag
people.
where Jag wasn't relevant. I'm 55. I'm gonna give you historical context. Jag was very, very outstanding artist, right?
Hmm.
She was the only female member of the Roots. That is facts. She is connected to some very, very, very famous singers, background, everything. She is very talented. That's the sad part, right? But once that Jay-Z thing went, this is just me studying her, right? She left from Diddy and she just has been going ham on Hov. Let me say this, and I know people are not going to agree. Some of the stuff she explains, it is facts, right? But there is a historical mental illness background. Honestly, we're looking at mental health or illness that has been treated for years. And I do believe that is what ended her career, was behavior and her mental illness. Because the woman, hands down, is talented. That is facts. She is still good friends with many people in the industry. That is facts. She was online today with Floises, which is poetry. That's facts. However, the way that she moving is very dangerous. And that is mental illness. See, I think in our community, the Black community, we have like ignored it for so many years. You know how back in the day, like families would say that, oh, they just acting. We have ignored mental illness so long in this country, Black people, let's be real, until we don't understand it. Some of the most famous people in the world have been mentally insane. Here's one, Einstein. He was mentally ill, but he's a
Yep.
genius. Just because
Autistic.
you're mentally ill does not mean that you're not able to be smart, but you do not have the capacity to discern like others, right? We are all live in live time, right? Real time. We are watching a train wreck. Jag is schizophrenic. This young lady is schizophrenic. Her husband, right, has
Her
severe.
mama,
Her mom, both
they all
parents.
taking the same pills.
Both parents, I think her father's deceased, has a history of mental illness. This is very serious. It's no laughing matter. This young lady now, she is above her head.
She's in
In
over
our
her head.
community, we have this thing that's called no snitch, right? That's bad, right? Because the police have the same thing, a blue
The
code.
blue wall. Mm-hmm.
This is Black History Month, folks. This is serious.
Mm-hmm.
Many of us on this line, like myself, have family members who have mental illness, and we're parents. What if this was your daughter?
Exactly.
When you see something, you have to say
Amen.
something.
Exactly.
Yep.
I am in a, listen, it may sound corny. I have already emailed Congress people in my area in Texas. That's how serious this is to me.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Now, where Jag is out of her mind is now she's reaching out to Kirk Franklin's son. Now, listen, Kirk Franklin is a pastor, but listen, don't get it twisted. She's going to meet her match. If she
Huh?
truly cared about this young girl's mental health, she would not be parading her on every social platform for the what
Nope.
last 2-3 days. That
I mean,
is
she ain't even let the
trauma.
girl come in town. They picked her up from the bus station and put her on live.
And and
Right.
and just look at the pattern.
Wait, and I want you.
When
I want to show
she
you guys something while you're talking. I want to bring up one of the pieces of material. I want you to see this girl's face. Keep talking, but as the live starts, I want you to see her face and how pleased she is to be about to get all this attention.
when
Mhm.
Jag was released from the mental hospital, right? Remember it, everybody. What did she do? Immediately went on social media, right?
Straight to it.
This girl is crafty, just like Jag, right? She has studied Jag. Like minds think alike. A part of me is so mad at Jag, you want to punch her as an older woman, but there is an empathetic side that understands. Only because I have family members, I know she
Look
is
at her
sick.
face. Look at her face. She is pleased as punch to about to be getting some attention. She ain't traumatized. She don't have no emotion. She don't have no. She don't have a
But
message.
but that's how mental illness is. I think what a lot of people are missing is you can't. They have no capacity to rationalize. They're sick. No
Nope.
different from somebody dying of cancer. We have to look at this not as the people. We have to look at this is sick
This is sick.
and it's very serious, and they're all together in danger because any one of them could go off on each other or hurt each
At
other
any moment.
at any moment. I never thought I would be, engaged in a platform like this, but I'm telling you, this touches me in so many ways, right?
Look at this girl's
Jag,
face.
Jag and her are like, I'm gonna tell you how they're like. You're looking at this young lady, Angela, because I'm not gonna call her that other name, right?
Angela.
You are looking
Yep.
at Jag many years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
No one helped Jag. They ignored it. Let's not ignore this young lady, and maybe we can save both of them.
Yeah, I told you guys they wanted to fuck. I'm sorry, that seemed really random.
Mhm.
Oh, girl, I looked over. What?
Listen, I said at the very beginning, I have a bad habit of just releasing my opinion at the very
No,
beginning.
no,
So
it's
if you don't
good.
want to be here, you ain't even got to be here. I told y'all when
Is
this girl
but
started talking about
as
I'm
bad as we
connecting,
are at Jag, we all because I had to remind myself all day, she is sick,
they both
just as
sick.
just as sick as this other young, and that's what we cannot. Even because I want to punch her in her face too, because she messing
Yep,
with a young lady, which we call
yep.
her baby, but we know she's adult.
She's
But we
not. She's
all
an
have to
adult, but I
remember
honestly
that
don't
she
think
is
that
sick.
girl's even 27. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that
Hmm.
she's that old. I'm gonna be
Yeah, she's.
really honest with you.
I believe it.
I've kind of been questioning that too. The
You know
age.
the reason why I believe it, because the family has spoken.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I was one of the people that interviewed the sister-in-law. I mean, but what they said, I trust. Maybe I think that she's just like a more natural person. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're African, so you know what I
No,
mean.
no, no. Let's keep it real. Black people, we age well.
Slowly, yeah.
We age well. So she may appear to be younger, but I believe she is the
Yeah, her
age she is.
personality is 20.
That's due to
Actually,
the
I
yeah.
think her behavior. Let's be real. Is 12. So she
Mhm.
chronology. She may
She's
be.
socially awkward.
There you go. There you go.
That's what she is.
And at 27,
Listen.
she doesn't have a work record. Like her family was like, she got a job and then she didn't have one and she had one. But at 27, she should be a teller at the banks or a factory worker or have some kind of, I've done these kind of jobs over and over again. You understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, some
Not
type of
necessarily a
I can't.
internship.
vocation.
I can't see the chat, but I can believe is if her here TV is still online. th- there was a coworker that came on her panel, right? Which I think she's nuts anyway.
She was
And
full of
she
shit.
she said, right, even back when she was working with her, that Angela was making those accusations that, she was the child of Aaliyah. So listen, it goes back historically to who we are as a people, right? We all have family members, we talk, oh, they just crazy, right? They just, they just say stuff. She just like Jag has probably had an underlying condition, right? That maybe didn't expose herself until she hit a brick wall. What is that brick wall? The girl was
Hmm.
working a temporary job. The job ended. The girl was behind in rent and her car payment. She got evicted. Her vehicle got repossessed. We all just think that mental illness or something traumatic only happens when
Hmm.
you are
Mhm.
abused sexually or whatever. It's
Yeah.
not necessarily so. If
That's
you
traumatizing.
if
Yeah.
someone has an underlying disease, right? Because it can lay hidden. Because I watched my aunt go through it, right?
Right.
She didn't go through it until her late 40s, right? Had nothing to do with sexual abuse, but it had to do with a traumatic event.
Hmm. Hmm.
Believe it
Um.
or
I,
not, here's the scary fact.
Can I jump
Everyone,
in 1 second? Hold on, let me jump
I
in one
was,
second because I do want to jump in and I apologize for cutting you off. And
no,
thank
you're
you,
fine.
Dominique, for this. Red Label had joined earlier and he didn't get a chance to speak. And I want to give him a chance. And I know being a gentleman, he probably just let us do our thing. But I do want to
Sorry,
give
Redman.
I just
No,
before
you guys,
wait
no, you.
wait before you talk,
yes,
I just wanted to say I found the motel. It's called Century Motel. I'm looking right at it.
But let's keep it a buck. Jag moves a lot.
I'm listening.
I
But
guarantee you, she not there no more.
but that's where. But I'm just saying. Like I said, it's right. It's on Lancaster and Haynes. I just didn't know the name of it, but I'm looking right at it. It's called Century Motel.
So when I make a phone call tomorrow, I can refer to that hotel as
Yeah.
a place that she was last seen at.
Yes. Yes, you
Hmm.
can.
Hmm.
Okay,
If we could
so
just give Red Pill the floor for a moment, if that's okay, y'all.
Sure. I'm gonna mute up.
everyone is in question about Angela's age. Angela and her brother Elijah were born in May of 95. They were 27. They will be 28 this year. I did my research. She is a twin. Um, I think there's something um that has inhabited her to why she's acting like a child. I know she has endeavored or she's um dabbled in the occult, and I think something has attached to her as a person because when you look at her, she is not physically there. Her aura is off.
Mm, I
There's
know
no
what you
light
mean.
behind her eyes. So she is completely absent. You can look at her earlier videos and you can see the difference between then and now.
Hmm.
I posted her brother's birthday where I pulled a record where they were born in '95. I put it on my community tab. And then I just posted where she grew up, and I had questions, and I tagged Jag to ask her what
Hmm.
happened to her in that house, what
Hmm.
caused her to be the way that she is right now. But there's definitely something going on. She's definitely being exploited. Jag is using her for cash apps, and also
Hmm.
to promote her network, and it is
Yep.
just sick. And Angela is there, but she is not there.
Can you go a little bit deeper? Because I know you got more to say about that than what you're saying. And this is a space where you can say it. There's no judgment here when it comes to your opinion about something, to be honest with you. I would really appreciate if you unpack that a little bit more.
When I say that, Angela called herself a hood witch. I think she was very inexperienced of what she was doing. I think she is very unaware of what she caused upon herself, and I think she allowed herself to become void. Um, there's nobody in her lighthouse. She's not there. She is being inhabited by something other than herself and this physical plane. So you all can take it however you like, but she
Yeah.
ain't there. And something has gotten a hold of her, and I think she got herself into something that she can control.
Do you think that, in your opinion, nobody's asking you to prove anything that you're saying, right? Because this is
Mhm.
all allegedly. I don't think anybody's spoken up and said I'm a psychologist, psychiatrist, counselor, therapist. So we're all kind of speculating, and this is a free space to do that. Do you
Right.
think that it is spiritual or mental? If you had to choose one, would you say it's psychological or spiritual?
I think it's both because she was mentally unstable when she tapped into what she was tapping into. She called herself a hood witch. She was already
Mm-hmm.
unstable. So she
Mm-hmm.
allowed herself to be a vessel to channel an energy that she could not control.
I'm unmuting everybody else now. I appreciate you guys giving him the floor. I know sometimes when a gentleman joins a panel full of women, he could be like, okay, I'm gonna sit back and let y'all. I just wanted to give him a chance to say what needed to be
Yeah.
said from his perspective. But I've unmuted everybody else at this point.
Okay.
Sorry.
You know what?
Can
I'm gonna drop down because he hit the next thing I wanted to hit. He's spot on.
mm,
Yes, ma'am.
yeah.
Salute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Can I just
I want
address
to drop
one
down too,
thing?
girl. I feel on point, right?
Right. Can I address one thing that I just saw in the chat?
Mm,
And this I mean this with the highest respect to everybody that has said it. But for all of you all who are saying that giving up her location, I shouldn't have done everything else like that. I don't see nobody else that went to the police or is trying to help find this girl.
right.
So
Right.
until you actually are doing legwork like I'm doing, giving you information about my police report and everything else like that, respectfully, don't say anything about what I'm doing. I'm trying to help instead of just sitting here and watching this unfold crazily. So
Hmm.
before you pass judgment on somebody and say, "Oh, you shouldn't have gave out the location," maybe you're correct, but I'm just trying to, like I said, get this girl as close to help as possible. So if you feel that I'm doing something wrong or something like that, respectfully, you know, you can keep that because nobody else decided to go and contact the authorities or nothing like that. Nobody else has told this girl that she could reach out to her. Nobody else has dropped
Right.
their Instagram and emails and stuff like that and said, "Hey, you can come. I can come and get you if you need me to." So for y'all putting
Right.
that shit in the chat, whatever. It's whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. And I want to piggyback that as well because I'll be honest with you, I am a witch.
Mhm.
So just
You
because a
gotta
person,
ignore
if
that.
you know anything about voodoo, why you're free. So don't let a European mindset about religion make you think that because a person operates in something that's not Christianity, that it's evil. There are
Right.
magics that are dark. There are
No,
magics that
if
are
you
not.
go,
I
I
personally
touched.
can do both, but let's not assume that because this girl understands Vodun or Wicca or spirituality or mentalism that that's
I
what's wrong
look.
with
I
her.
touched on, like I said.
So with her, I mean, I
Yeah.
think
Okay. Yeah. If you go on her YouTube pages, go ahead. I'm sorry, Red Pill. Go ahead. Go ahead.
no, you
Go
go ahead.
ahead.
I'll let you go.
Go
One
ahead.
ladies
I'm
first.
sorry. I'm sorry. No, I was just gonna say you could go on her YouTube pages and see she was doing astral projection.
I do
You
too.
can actually be like a
Every
professor
day.
or a teacher or something. That
I do all of that,
she's
but I
far
also
from
have to
dumb.
balance my
She's far
chakras
from
to make sure
dumb.
I'm
She knows.
mentally stable. You can't
See,
empower
there's a
your upper
difference.
chakras and not
Yeah.
You
balance
have
it out. That's
you
how you
have the
go
mental
crazy.
capacity to separate yourself and to balance yourself. And with her condition being a certified schizophrenic paranoia, she couldn't balance herself. And she, I believe, tapped in some things
Mm-mm.
that she cannot control. And I can just see it with her within her aura. Like her auras are completely different. Like you look at her from the beginning and you look at her now, there's nothing behind her eyes. There's nothing. It's blank.
No.
And she's feeding into what she's around.
Hmm.
I
Do
mean,
you
look at
guys
it. She's
think?
feeding on it.
Do you guys? Do you guys think that she's believing like her spells are working as well?
I don't. This is hard to explain.
Everybody's spell works. When you get up in the morning and you say, I'm going to have a great day, that's a spell. I mean, let's be honest.
I
Everybody's
know
spells
words are
work.
spells.
So, I mean, let's not
When
demonize
Get into it.
spirituality because if she was saying Jesus, then all of a sudden we think she was all right and it wasn't something spiritual. I mean, there's a lot of there's a lot of demonic stuff about Christians. As a matter of fact, every single thing Christians do comes from another spiritual system. So let's just be
Right.
honest and say the girl needs some help mentally. She probably does need
Yeah.
some spiritual help, and that's probably what got her in this trouble because you do have to balance your chakras. You cannot be empowering your brow chakra and your star chakra and not heal your heart chakra.
Mm.
You'll go crazy. I've seen people do it. Go literally crazy because they focus too much on the upper chakras and they don't balance from the middle out. Meditation is a practice. Spirituality is a lifestyle. So we
when
can't say that
she,
because she does voodoo or anything that is what's wrong with her because it's not. That's
as
not
a
what's
No.
wrong
person
with the girl.
very intuitive of the things around me here and beyond, I come from a family of that. When you look at her and you listen to her saying that she is trying to escape her life, when she is trying to escape her life and she doesn't explain what
Disassociation.
she is trying to run away from, and then she's tapping into the occult, trying to find that
Right.
escapism.
You got to have a
She
therapist.
probably tapped into something that she could not understand that took control of her. And when you look at her from then and now, you can see that the light in her has changed.
You know what
Mm.
she
And that
did? She
doesn't
got into some Akashic records without anybody to walk her through it. You know that's
Mm.
what it is. She didn't been YouTube spiritualized.
yeah.
Her spiritual teacher is YouTube. Whatever pops up in her recommendations is her spiritual teacher. And she
Mm.
doesn't have a guide. She doesn't have a priestess or a babalawo or whoever she should have to walk her through her spiritual journey and a therapist. She
That
don't have
she
a team.
definitely,
She don't have a
Mm.
team.
yeah.
And Jaguar Wright is
But
not the
Mm.
one.
and I, you know,
No.
in the beginning I was feeling bad for Angela, but now as I step back and I look at the entire situation, I feel bad for Jag because Jag doesn't know what she's invited into her home.
Mm.
She doesn't know what energy is behind her. So when something does not go her
That
way,
girl will
now Jag
fuck
is
your husband.
She probably would.
You see, Goomba ain't got no problem with that one popping up out of the blue.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
She was in the bedroom with Jag. He ain't had no problem with that one being in the bedroom.
Hmm.
Mm.
How do you travel 20 hours to a stranger when you're desperate?
She conjured her. She summoned her. She was calling for Jag a year ago.
Mm.
And look where we are.
Anybody who knows spirituality knows you've done it. Even in church, you do it. What's the song you sing? Holy Spirit, come nigh. Invoking the presence of your God into your presence. She made Jaguar an idol and invoked her. She might have started talking to her ancestors, listening to what Jaguar was saying about her people that have gone on and calling their names. I mean, there's a spiritual power out there, but what you gonna do with it? A lot of times the people you have to manifest into your life ain't got no business there in the first place.
Mm.
And that's why you have to do so much work to manifest them. Because I've done that before. I manifested plenty of people and then realized, oh, that's why I had to do all that work, because you weren't supposed to be here in the first place. Now let me break the bottle I put all the sweetening oils in so that I can unmanifest you.
Wow.
Wow.
Let me undo the spell.
But
Mm.
I hope they can figure it out. Because the outcome of what it feels, it doesn't feel good moving forward. Because she's not gonna get what she wants. And then who's to say how she's gonna act out when she doesn't receive what she's looking for? When it hits her in the face.
That's what that's what scares me. What he just said. What he just said. How like he said, how do we know she ain't just gonna snap and it turned into The Shining? Honestly.
Now you do this on your scam network, and then it's not what you want, and now you have all these people looking at you. How are you gonna react? Now you feel embarrassed.
Okay.
Now
You're gonna blame her.
Now you have to keep the attention on you. What are you gonna do next?
Yep.
Mm.
Yep.
Mm.
How do you maintain that power and control that you have of people watching you when you were brought out to be a liar and the results don't match? What are you gonna do now? How are you gonna respond?
Yeah.
Mm. Mm.
It's the narcissism, it's the attention seeking, and
Yeah.
it's the escapism. She wanted to escape her life. Now she found this new life with Jag. Jag is promoting this sham of a story. And then when you actually get the truth, how are you going to act? How are you going to behave? What's next?
Yeah. And it
What's
won't last. It won't last, unfortunately, because when that test comes back negative, that's gonna make Angela worse because she
All they
has it
gonna do is
fixated in
come
her
with some
brain.
bullshit.
Well, I already told you she's gonna go. She's gonna say that that is tampered with. Oh, she breaking up.
Yeah, okay.
It's coming in slow.
I'm sorry, I'm working my
Taryn,
quarantines out.
Taryn, Taryn,
Somebody's
Taryn made a point. Do you notice? She said, "Do you notice the way she looks at Jag? It's either a look of fear or confusion, right?
like a
Because
pimp.
she don't know why she's here. She doesn't know. She like, I really got on a bus from Detroit and came all the way to Texas
No, she thinks she about
and
to get some pussy. Look at the way the girl. Okay, let me show y'all right now in this moment how this girl is looking at Jag. She thinks but she's right now saying, "I'm protecting her. I got her back. I'm protecting her, y'all." That's what she's saying out her mouth while she's looking at this woman like this. See, they're right now. Y'all don't understand. They fucking. They fucking. Look at the body language. Anybody in here who's had a girlfriend, I'm not gonna ask you to raise your hand, but you know how women look at each other. I'm gonna let this volume. I'm gonna unmute this so you guys can hear what this girl is saying. She's like,
few episodes.
I'm
Tonight,
protecting her. And Jack keeps
why
overlooking
me?
it.
And we're gonna get to the bottom of why you reached out to me. I do have one question that I would
First
like to
episode.
ask you.
That's a dumbass
This y'all
episode.
can have for free. Are you glad that you reached out to me?
Yes, I am glad, y'all. I am very glad I reached out to Jaguar.
Guess what? Me too. Did you get the pun? Me too. Who did Me Too miss? Who did Me Too get paid to miss?
You, bitch. That's who Me Too missed.
You telling me all of that footage y'all had on R. Kelly, and you ain't bumping to nothing with Jay-Z, Diddy, Jeffrey Epstein, Clive Davis. Y'all ain't running to nothing, Me Too? I want to ask you something. If y'all was so thoroughly in your investigation, how did you miss her?
Because she don't exist.
The biggest victim. Fuck Me Too. And fuck surviving R. Kelly. Y'all niggas about to start surviving Legina Gold.
So her brother.
You're not gonna do nothing about it either.
Hey, y'all remember that? Y'all remember that movie with the woman? They had shit. This woman got me all fucked up. You remember that movie where they had adopted that little girl and found out she was a grown woman?
Oh, Orphan.
Yeah, that's all that keep popping in my head.
Yeah, I remember.
That's all that I can see because I'm not scared for Jaguar. I mean, I'm not scared for the girl. I do believe that she's in the presence of a pimp and a predator. I do. But I am as concerned for Jaguar and Goomba as I am for that girl. Because they all been hospitalized within the last 190 days. And you don't just get put in the hospital because your behavior is normal. And when Jag said earlier she took her medicine, she was not talking about lithium. She was talking about weed, which I don't have a problem with. I'm smoking right now, but I'm not on lithium.
Medications, especially psychotropic medications.
She's about, I'm high right now. I got the munchies, but you on lithium. Can you take lithium and smoke marijuana? Is that recommended?
Hell no. That's when I gave it a side too. She said she was a sponsor to Jennifer Huff, and then she said she was on Molly. I'm like, how are you gonna be a sponsor when you high on Molly? Make that shit make sense.
I'm gonna read you what the Google says. In one case, let me just share my screen. Hold on, so y'all know I'm on point. It says in one case, a person who used prescription CBD and lithium was diagnosed with lithium toxicity. Oh shit. Avoid cannabis with other mood stabilizers. Did the bitch just say she was high as fuck and had the munchies at the bar? Did y'all see this live already? Did you guys see the beginning of the live that we just finished looking at? Where she said, I'm high as fuck and I got the munchies.
My.
I mean, that was I'll play it again.
All right. Can we both get in here?
Hold on.
Can my big ass glasses fit in here? Yeah. So, hey everybody. We out here in these Dallas County streets.
Thank you.
And so we're getting ready for filming tonight.
It's the chat for me.
I also low key think
Keep
that
it a beating podcast. Jaguar Wright the panel.
What'd you say?
I also think that Jag is grieving. And she is looking, when she lost her son, I think she's trying to find people that she can help. When you look
Well,
at
she
the
told him he was
situation,
dead to her.
right? And then he died 3 days later. He was killed 3 days later.
Yeah. So what was
And
she
then
grieving for?
now she's looking at people because she feels guilty that the situation had happened. So now she's looking for stragglers that she can nurture.
Thanks for being here, Dominique. I texted you.
First, it was Solar, and then she was calling him nephew and all this. Now she's calling her daughter and niece when she's not paying attention to her own child that's alive.
Well, there was a woman named Toya. I don't know if you kept hearing at the very beginning when Jaguars first came out and was talking about Tevin Campbell. She kept referring to a woman named Latoya, who supposedly told her all these things about Tevin Campbell. Well, Latoya actually came out and said she never told Jaguar those things. As a matter of fact, she was only 11, blah, blah, blah. She said Jaguar will immediately meet you and call you cousin, niece, auntie, sister, just to narcissists do that. They create this comfort. Predator men do it too. They'll make you feel like you're more comfortable with them than you really are. They're overly affectionate to create they test your boundaries, really. They test your boundaries. And what she's done is she's claimed ownership of this girl. This baby girl, this my little sister. She can't even figure out which one it is.
Yeah.
But these are narcissistic games. This isn't grieving. This is her needing another source because her husband is slipping away. He's seeing the pattern in her bullshit. He's now seeing that she did the same shit to her first husband in the same exact way. Love bombing. That's exactly what it is. That love bubble. That's exactly what it is. I'm see if I can find that comment again. But that's what she's doing. She's grooming this girl to eventually she can say to her, "Hey, baby girl, we did all this for you. The least you could do is sell some pussy for a bitch. Make sure we got somewhere to stay tonight." She'll
That
start
part.
out with threesomes first and get her comfortable, break her in, because she's not an overtly sexual girl. You see how she's dressed. But she'll break her in and break her down, give her some good whatever and some good whatever. She said her husband has some good dick. So they'll break her down, and before you know it, she'll be out here fucking just like all the other girls in Hollywood. She promised to make her a star, just like she did Goomba. I'm gonna make you a star, darling. I've got the exclusive for you, darling. Ain't that what she said to Sean and Storm and Tasha? She playing pimp
She's
games.
starting her own cult. She's starting her own cult.
She's not smart enough to run a cult, though. She really isn't. She's too obvious. She's too. She said even if she is in a bad place, it was her choice. So we agreed the other night. If somebody says even if it is, that means they did it. The woman she's saying, I know she ain't got, I know this isn't the place she's supposed to be, but this is what she want to be. And I'm an opportunist, so I'm gonna do what I gotta do. Philadelphia. Let me let her say what she got to say about this weed.
I'm gonna be talking with the one and the only.
The one and the only. You see what she doing?
My little baby girl now, my little sis.
My little baby girl. Is she your baby girl?
Regina Go.
Hey y'all. Okay.
Even that introduction was some bullshit.
I'm gonna hear something.
What she got to say?
I'm perfectly safe. And
they didn't even curl the wig.
Sorry about that. And I doubt that I guess the type to let anybody scam her. So
How she scaring me? Whatever I gave it to her willingly.
Take your glasses off, Jaguar. Talk to the people.
Love and charity is not a scam.
Now, I want to tell you guys something as I stop this. Have you noticed that every single thing Jaguar says on other people's platforms about celebrities, she will never say from her own channel? About P. Diddy and about Hove and Beyonce and Mary J. Blige and Clive Davis, you will not find one video on her own channel where she says any of those things.
No.
Like, I don't know. Maybe y'all don't know what it means to be a Christian.
they don't know how to be kind no more.
Like,
Hey y'all, how y'all doing?
I'm just doing what Jesus told me to do. Love everybody, even my enemies. And this girl ain't my enemy. I didn't even know she was praying for me.
She's your victim. She was praying on you. She was praying on you.
So anybody else watching, just know she protected by me too.
Did you hear her? Just know she protected by me too. How a bitch ain't pay her rent and got to hop a bus to go to Dallas or wherever she is, gonna protect somebody? And you see the look in her eye. I'm bisexual. I know a lusty look when I see one toward another female. You see the body language? They're into each other. They're not sitting next to each other. They're sitting with each other. Listen, I done had a couple older ladies drop the shit on me when I was a younger woman too. I know exactly what that shit sounds. I'm not attracted to older women, but I've had women who are the age I am right now, and I'm only 2 years younger than Jaguar Wright. Two. I look good. I look better than her, but I'm only 2 years younger than her. And I've had women when I was this supposedly 27-year-old woman's age. I've had older women try to get with me too. This is what they do. Why y'all sitting up at a bar instead of Barnes and Nobles getting self-help books?
So
I had no idea.
y'all didn't know nothing. Now you know.
Because I was in a bad way for a while and I was telling her about it. And she said, Jaguar, I was praying for you. And I said, for real? And
For
then
almost a year, almost. I'm like, y'all not about to.
she sent me a DM while I was in the hospital. I ain't even knowing about it. I ain't gonna lie. I've been lying to people. I've
You've
been
been lying
telling
to
them I've been checking
everybody,
my
Jag.
messages. I'm too busy. I ain't checking
Everybody.
shit.
I had to show her. I'm like, I'm the one that reached out in January 11th, last month.
They both on medication
Right
at the
before I
bar.
went to the hospital.
And before I went to the hospital, too.
Yeah, we both went to the hospital. And yes, we took our meds today.
Yeah.
Since you're also worried about our mental health. She's sitting at the bar and drinking juice.
She said that you were
I'm
dead. So
not.
watch what she say.
I'm drinking juice, you guys. It's my second cup. Yeah, I got her. I'm taking care of her.
I'm taking care of her.
Shame on y'all.
You all remember the movie Girl Interrupted with Angelina Jolie when they were in the mental hospital?
Hmm?
Her the
Oh, the
movie Girl,
movie. I haven't seen the movie, but I heard a
when
lot
they
of
were
people refer to it in this situation.
when they were in the mental hospital, her and Winona Judd. I'm sorry, Winona Ryder, and they were two mentally challenged people locked up together. This is what it's given me.
The blind leading the fucking blind. The blind leading the blind until she don't give Jaguar what she wants. Because Jaguar will throw a fit. Let that girl, because I was in this chat. And at some point I said, hold on, let me see if I can scroll on up because I don't think I had come in at this point. But I said, how come she can't go live from her own platform? Go, Angela, go live from your own TikTok. Go live from your own IG. Why are you going live from somebody else's platform?
And using her Cash App, Jack's Cash App, by the way.
Jag's bread. From day one, it's always been Jag's Cash App. So when Jag says everything I did for this girl, I did from the kindness of my heart, no, that was y'all that did that. All that money you guys sent Jag, she got the girl. Man, people donated to my campaign, and we flew out of China on first class and stayed in a 5-star hotel the night before we got to our hometowns. We didn't go. Man, how's somebody gonna be taking care of you and put you on the bus where you can get picked up by another pimp? Let me keep playing this. Anybody else got anything to add before I press play?
This shit is just sad.
Miss T. Taylor, baby, you welcome to unmute yourself. I was trying to unmute you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
This
got you.
year.
Oh, it's messing with your voice, girl.
Might be away.
Oh, it's got you messed up. It don't got your sound right. I'm sorry. No, you can't say hi, booger. 'Cause I said your sugar booger. Let me press play.
Why are you so hateful?
Somebody said, "Well, this girl disrespectful." You gonna see?
But this girl is disrespectful. Disrespectful to who?
Talk about my parents' legacy, probably.
I don't get it.
Y'all gonna see it. Y'all gonna see for yourself.
She's taking the DNA test.
She's not taking no psychological.
We have it with a therapist who's going to handpick the right person to do her hypnosis.
She said we have her with a therapist. No, that sounds like a lie. Who's we and who's the therapist? Nobody talks like that about factual situations. We have her with a therapist. Jack's husband is sitting off to the side, on the other side,
to unlock all of her jumbled memories. And she gonna do it live on www.tvnetwork.com.
Here go the link.
On Roku.
And you know what praying is? It's doing this, okay? It's hoping. My intention is for her to get better. If you don't know what praying is, then I think you need to go back to church or go back to whatever temple.
You see the makeup on her? They dolling that girl up, ain't they? Getting her ready for interviews.
And then when you find out that she's my mother, you need to start speaking on her like you know her. Only I knew her, okay? I'm not gonna say I'm the only one that I knew her.
I'm curious. I want to ask y'all something.
She is swollen. She is swollen.
How crazy do you think I am?
I want to take a little test.
Yeah.
Put 1 in the chat if you think Legina is telling the truth.
Now, I want you guys to hear what she just did. She said, put a 1 in the chat if you think Legina is telling the truth. And then the way she translates the data that she gets back is phenomenal.
I'm going to give it a second.
Yeah.
That's one person. That's 2 people. That's
she
3
said put a 1 in the chat if you believe her. Not put a 1 in the chat if you believe her and a 2 if you don't. Now you tell me, put a 1 in this chat if you believe her. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't. Put a 3 if you undecided.
Undecided.
She got some 1s and some undecided.
1. It's looking like 50-50.
It's 50-50. What? It's 50-50 what? You said put a 1 in the chat if you're if you believe her. And some people said 1 and some people say undecided. It's 50-50 what? Nigga, you the only one who didn't finish school enough to know that that's not statistics. That ain't no fucking statistic. And everybody here saying 2. I got some people putting up some lucky love numbers. 2. Somebody said it can't get no more 2. It can't get no more 2 than 2. What did you say, Red Label?
I was laughing along with the chat.
Listen, she said put a 1 in the chat if you believe her, and then she said it's 50-50. What the fuck?
Second option?
And look, okay, and look at my screen and look at the chat. Let's go down to the chat. Some people just made up their own number and put a 2. Because she didn't give them the option. That's a cult right there, ain't it? She didn't give them the option. Talking about it's 50-50. Somebody said I'm confusion. Somebody else said I don't see no 50-50. What's the 50-50 if you didn't give people a choice? Somebody said 0-0. What are you talking about? You just creating a narrative.
And if you undecided,
I'm just waiting for her to get to the point where she says she high.
Now, I said to this young woman that I was going to choose to believe her until the results come in. Now, when the results come in, if it says she not their daughter, guess what? I'm gonna help her anyway.
Now, who's she gonna do a DNA test with? Red Label. Who's she gonna do a DNA test with?
Good question.
She said, and Jaguar told this girl when she was on Sean Davy Way's chat, until I see proof that you're not their child, I'm gonna believe you.
Is she gonna get it from Aaliyah's brother? Is she gonna go to the prison system and get it from R. Kelly? Like they're taking, to my knowledge, they're taking an ancestry test. They ain't taking no DNA test or for paternity. Where's Maury when you need him? You are
So
not
she
the
gonna find out she related to Mansa Musa. She gonna find out her grandfather is a king in Nigeria with 4 goats.
Lord. It just didn't
Because
make
her
any sense.
parents are both from the continent of Africa. She is a first-generation immigrant.
Mm-hmm.
One of her parents is still very much alive. The other one is questionable. Both of them said happy birthday to her on Facebook last year, and she responded and said thank you. So this dialectic, this confusion is until I see proof that you're not their daughter, I'm going to believe you because I can make money off of you. You see Jaguar's body language. She's in front of the girl. She said the one and only and ain't let the girl say shit. Like a pimp. She calls them second family because she remembers spending time with them. She has like one memory with Aaliyah. Yeah, he was fanning the flames, but I think he got his wake up call. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
The picture in red.
Oh, it's still giving you trouble. It's still giving you blues. Somebody said she was Wesley Snipes and Whoopi Goldberg's daughter.
If she would have came on here and said that she was Angie Stone's or Viola Davis's daughter,
we would all believe it.
I would have rolled with that. I could get behind that.
I
But
mean,
when
there's
she said
something you can't tell me something, and she'll say it here that this is how DNA works. Like she's got a college degree. Like she's taken a higher level of biology and chemistry and anatomy. This is how DNA works. Somebody said MC Hammer. Sometimes, you can look like your grandparents. I don't think either one of R. Kelly or Aaliyah's parents have a wide set mouth like she does. We're not talking about whether the girl is attractive or not. I think we all agree or whatever. What I'm talking about is her facial features and the phenotype.
that girl is a product straight of the motherland.
We gonna go and I mean, there's pictures of her mama. She looks just like her, and even that picture she said was her wasn't her. It was another girl named something Aaliyah, who her mama named her after Aaliyah. Oh, Shayna, thank you. I see your private chat. Thank you very much. Come on back when you're ready. It's just everybody's online tonight, so all of our internet is messed up. Her features give us Africa. Now, I just recently learned that my mother's family is from the LA basin and my father's family is from Oklahoma. It's quite likely ain't none of us niggas been from Africa. But her, because whenever I go to California, I see people that look like me. Whenever I go to Mexico, I see people that look like me. This girl is most likely from West Africa, sub-Saharan Africa. Miss T. Taylor, baby, are you talking? Because it's giving you the blues.
Did you all see she was on another content creators platform and they asked her like, well, what happens if you're not Aaliyah's daughter, but you're R. Kelly's daughter? and she took offense to that. Like,
Cause she
well,
cause she don't want to fuck with R. Kelly. That's not her idol. Her idol is Aaliyah. She don't care
the
about
way
R.
she
Kelly.
responded,
If R. Kelly was in a, if Aaliyah was in a sexual relationship with Quincy Jones, then she'd be Aaliyah and Quincy Jones' daughter. She might want to fuck Aaliyah too, and not have a way to, make that make sense. So she made her mama.
but we all know who her mama is.
Last name Owosu.
Okay.
Oh, Miss T Taylor, baby. We don't know what you say. Oh,
What are
that
you,
wasn't her,
freaking
but she
Wi-Fi?
muted
Oh,
herself. Oh, that's our background. Okay. Let me play this a little bit more. You
Sis,
got anything else to add, Red Label?
no, I'm good. You can go ahead and hit play.
I appreciate y'all for being here. For everybody who's here, if you could, there are
Because
751
something
people here.
happened to this
If you
young
could go ahead and,
woman.
and,
Her
and
mind
let
has
those
been played with
likes
and messed
catch
with.
up, I appreciate that,
She
y'all.
has multiple IDs,
Go ahead and click
missing
subscribe too.
passports,
There's more to come.
birth certificates.
She said the woman has missing passports. I have a passport. My daughter has a passport. This girl ain't got no passport. She ain't never lived outside Detroit. She ain't never been. This is probably the first time she's left the state of Michigan. Missing passports, more than one. Just because the girl says people gave her a different name and birthday and identity doesn't mean we have to subscribe to it. Now, this woman is called a man a faggot because he's gay, but won't call this girl mentally unwell. Mother is from Detroit and father is from Ghana. And they asked her, like, okay, so why were you in Ghana in Detroit if Aaliyah was from Brooklyn, born and raised? She got caught up. She couldn't answer the question. Because my mother had family in Detroit. Thank you, One True Empress. Thank you, thank you. We weren't planning live tonight, but when I tell you this thing was picking at me and vexing me, and I was like, you know what, this needs to be talked about. This episode is not for entertainment purposes at all. This is work. We have identified where this girl likely is. We have identified who to contact to make the authorities in the area aware that there's a possible human trafficking situation going on. She's at the Century Hotel, most likely. And the situation is, and Red Label, you tell me, because I want to hear your perspective. If somebody says you can live with me, you can come stay with me, but when you tell your story, it has to be on my platform. Is that not human trafficking?
That is very trafficking because you were already setting the tone and the conditions of what you were expecting for when that person arrives. No, you can't go on your platform. No, the conditions are you have to say it on my platform. I'm going to advertise my Cash App. I am going to promote this on my channels, not yours, because I'm giving you room and board.
Have we not heard this girl in the background be told it's time to shut down? Did we not
Mhm.
see Goomba in the driver's seat tell Jag it's time to shut down? And Jag said, no, no, we don't have to end it now. And Goomba gave her a look like, bitch, I will fuck you the fuck up. Argue with me in front of these people. And Jag was like, okay, we're going to shut down here and go to King Payne's. And did you not hear when the girl was on live in the car last night and she said, okay, I have to shut down now? Or when she was in Jaguar suites this morning, and Jaguar said, no, 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 that's enough for now. If you want to hear any more, you got to come to Philadelphia.com. This is a human trafficking situation in front of us as we speak. This is not for entertainment. It's not giving trafficking. It is. And since I'm sharing my screen, let me open up another tab and Google some shit. It's not giving human trafficking. It is human trafficking. Because when what's the name of the dude who's in Romania right now who just got caught up?
Wait,
What's his name? Andrew Tate?
Mm-hmm.
What he was doing was he was telling girls he was getting girlfriends. And I've lived all over the place. I've seen girls in other countries get caught up in this mess. He was telling girls, you can come live with me. And then when they did, he was like, no, if you come live with me, we got to do cams. That's sex trafficking. If you're going to live with me, if you're going to do um, anything with me, you got to do cams. Watch this. Hold on. Let me share this with y'all. Because what we're watching right now as we speak is human trafficking. Anybody who's heard this girl be told she needs to shut down a live, or she can only share information on a certain site, or she's not allowed to speak anymore, has watched her be humanly trafficked. There are three types of human trafficking, or three types of trafficking. Human trafficking: sex trafficking, forced labor, and debt bondage. Soon as they pick that girl up, they put her on live.
Did you see the video before she even got there that she did where Jag was all excited? She's like, I'm so excited. I can't wait to share with you all. We have Aaliyah and R. Kelly's daughter coming. And then we're going to put her on Scamadelphia Network and we're going to hypnotize her so she can tell her story. Did you see that? It was a mess. She was
I
already
did see
exploiting the girl before she even
when
got.
she joined Sean's live. I was like, and I commented on Sean's apology video this morning, and I was like, she came on your live and stole this story right from up under you. If we just talk about, stories, she came on this live and took ownership of this story right in front of you. And if you ever wonder why at press conferences reporters talk over each other, this is why. We were taught to. We were taught to keep talking until somebody else stops, because this is going to be my story. This is going to be my soundbite. This is going to be my moment. And Jaguar came in, and instead of asking the girl who she's getting therapy from, she asked her, what kind of medication are you on? She asked her, why me? Her first episode, why me? To solidify the fact that this girl chose her so it doesn't look like it's forced. They manifested each other. Shit. This girl is being trafficked. This is what would be considered forced labor. Goomba is just as demonic. He's been exploiting Jaguar. He's been exploiting Jaguar because the only reason you remember when he said what marriage, and then he remembered the business. Thank you. He remembered the business. All they talk, they even said they love each other publicly.
When the situation happened when she was being detained outside that barbershop, right? If my wife was being held and hemmed up, I wouldn't be on the sidelines recording of the situation. I wouldn't be reporting live from the fucking field. I would be trying to figure out what's going on. I
What's
wouldn't
going on
be
with my wife?
exactly. That did not happen.
He didn't say, "Oh, let me go check on my wife. Let me keep this private while we figure out what's going on." He immediately went and shouted out King World, the same dude who apparently blew up the car with Betty White.
Oh, Lord.
I'm gonna just
But
let
this
y'all
is
read that.
from what it looks like, it's just been them promoting this damn network.
And
When she was
is old girl getting any royalties from any of these episodes, Aaron? That is getting paid for any royalties? Because many of us YouTubers have agreements. If I collaborate with you, I get royalties from the. Are they paying her anything except
having,
Waffle House?
but when even Jack was having her episodes within the car, you all did you all notice how she would make sure that the camera is in focus of what she was
Always.
doing? The
Always.
camera is always in focus when she's
And
about to have an
Solar said,
absolutely.
"Hold on, I'm going to get my phone." He didn't say it to her, he said it to us.
It's been a mess.
And there's no such thing as a network. A network is, we talked about this Saturday night. You could go back and watch that episode. A network is like CBS. CBS owns a television network. They own internet. They own radio. They own other television stations and channels. There's a difference between a station and a channel. They own a network. Is a network. She owns a streaming site that she named the network. That doesn't make it a network. Since I'm sharing my screen, channels, communication channels used to interconnect nodes. Well, this is different. I'm sorry, that's technical. That's not. It's the same concept though. That's what's funny. That's actually hardware, a hardware definition of a network, which is interesting because even the hardware definition talks about different things coming together to make one. That's what a network is. We're networking right now. What she has right now is a website. It's a streaming site. It's a streaming site. It's not a network. But what she has been trying to do is find somebody to be a free assistant so she can get Uber and Lyft. Remember, that's what Solar's job was going to be? He was going to be her assistant. This girl is giving content over to this channel for free. They're not paying her a dime. And that's why I titled this Jaguar Wright announces ownership of Aaliyah's fake daughter, because that's what she's doing through the God, who was here for that episode we did about Blueface, when we realized it was a I choose you, baby.
Come on, vocals.
That's what it was. That's what it was. He was bringing his bitch out to show everybody. And that's what this is. That's exactly what this is. She bringing her bitch out. Okay, I own her now. This is my bitch. Don't fuck with her. Don't be out in the streets trying to get her to come work for you. Don't reach out to her to say anything unless you plan on coming through me. She named this what did she title this live? Legina and me.
Hey, new fish.
What? You keeping up with the chat? Will you go to the scam network site? No, I'm not giving that bitch no clicks. Because she also has what I know, because I have a degree in media networks, is that for every click she gets at that site, she getting money on the back end. I'm not giving that bitch no clicks. If it was righteous, if it was just, I would. I've been to the site. It's trash. I won't even name it. I did once. You're welcome. And that was only when I had 2.08 thousand followers. You ain't getting no advertisement from me. And I don't want your Cash App or your super stickers, Jacqueline Suzette Wright Johnson. You can't super sticker your way in here. But this is all, it's a money grab for both of them. I guarantee you they done promised or they gonna get her some money. I'm telling you, every single time you see Ben Crump or what's the girl, the lady from the NAACP who I asked to fight in Charlotte, Korean, what's her name? It was 2016. I asked her to square up with me because I got tired of them running to people who were in racial injustice. Whenever you see the NAACP, and I'm gonna call it out, whenever you see the NAACP or Ben Crump or some of them well-known people, and their names I'll leave out, run to people's aid when they have like a racial injustice happen, they getting paid. Because when that person settles, like the girl who got in the she was beat up in a Korean hair store in Charlotte, when the NAACP came and rescued her and she settled, they charged her for their services. And that's exactly what Jaguar Wright is doing. That's why the first thing she said is, we got to get you an attorney. When she was on Sean Davy Wade's show, oh, we got to get you an attorney. Yeah, I'm not trying to gatekeep the website. Go look at it. I'm not trying to gatekeep it, but I'm definitely not going to share a pimp's website on my platform. Not doing it. Not doing it. Even when I worked in advertising, there were companies I would never advertise for. I would never advertise for rent to own furniture companies. I would never advertise for check cashing places, or places that would do a payday loan, buy here, pay here, car lots. I never sold advertising to those companies. Because in my mind, I was a gatekeeper of the advertising that came into my community. And I worked for a black radio station. And I produced every single spot that went on that radio station from my clients. So I was not going to release. I listen. Rent a Center I never got their advertising dollars. I was the gatekeeper. I was the reason why when you listen to that particular radio station, you didn't hear nobody trying to get title loans, payday loans, get quick, fast cash. Nope. But what I will do is hook you up with an investment coach, somebody to teach you how to manage your finances. I'll pay for that I'll take those advertising dollars. A true furniture store, I'll do that. But I'm not doing no rent centers or no buy here, pay here's. Those are scams to the black community. And there's no way in hell I need that money. So I'm not allowing that site to sit on this platform. Ah, my brother's calling. My brother's calling me. Sorry. Um, that's one of them. That's one of them. It has verified by me, but that's somebody I suspect. Absolutely. 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 Every single city has a little group of black people that run up and rescue a black person when they get in a racial injustice. And what they're really doing is selling their services. They'll connect you with a lawyer, they'll get you media attention, they'll put the right wig on you, and they charging you for that shit. They call themselves consultants, racial justice consultants. 5,000, and she put her on the bus. Now I only raised $2,700 to get out of China, and we flew out first class and stayed in great hotels. I reinvested that money and made it more. She got $5,000 for that girl. She got her at a bar eating pretzels and drinking juice. Even 500. Oh, Miss Taylor T, baby, yo,
You still struggling with that Wi-Fi?
we not
Put it
laughing
on
at you, Mama.
LTE
We
now.
laughing with you. I promise. We know you got something to say too, and it was perfect before, but now it
Hold on,
really.
let me step down, see if that helps.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself too. Miss T, baby. I know I'm saying your name wrong. Miss T Taylor, baby. We giving you the floor.
Back.
Oh, she sound like Helen Keller. That wig was $10. I got your message, sis. Call me when time allows you to. Yes, sir, I will. I got the bossiest big brothers and sisters, I swear to God. And now that my parents have passed away, they think my mom and daddy. I'm grown too. Just because I'm the youngest don't mean I'm not grown. 300. I don't care what it was. Why couldn't that girl collect her own Why didn't that money go straight to that girl's Cash App? If I'm going to collect Cash App for you to protect your identity, then I'm going to send that Cash App directly to you. I do have integrity. I do. And I work very hard because I'm a powerful woman. And I could use my power for good or I could use it for evil. But one thing I know, as sitting in the seat that I sit in as a god, is that I have a responsibility for the energy that I attract. And if I go out doing bullshit, then bullshit's going to come at me. I'll tell you real quick. When I was in China, there were taxi drivers that would me and scan me, and I would tell them in my best Chinese, you keep doing this, you're going to have to keep doing this. You keep stealing from me, you're going to have to keep stealing, Jaguar. Go get a job. Go clear up that court case that keeps you from being able to drive for Lyft. Because if you weren't convicted, but it's still there, that probably means you need to go clear that up. Just because you weren't convicted doesn't mean, it just means you never will. You probably got a warrant for your arrest or something. People are gods, honey. If you know what I know, you'll know that I am means I am. I'm a god right here. I'm a god right now. Ben Crump is a real attorney, but he's also an ambulance chaser. He is real attorney, but ask how many cases he's won. Y'all. Let me play this a little more. I'm really just trying to get to the point where she says she's smoking weed because we know she's supposed to be on lithium. See, it's plenty of gods and goddesses in here. Listen, I know who I'm with. I know who I'm among.
Like a sex
I know I'm in heaven.
So even if she ain't their child, there is something in her mind that people don't want nobody to know. And we gonna find it out.
When it's true, I am her child.
Let me ask you this. If this girl knows she's Aaliyah's daughter and R. Kelly's daughter, then why does she need to be hypnotized? There are many years that I forgot. Why? Because I got my ass whooped. I got so many whoopings during those years that I completely forgot. Not because Tevin Campbell was my husband during that time.
My mother's child. What you gonna do then? Y'all better not say no other stuff.
She was just.
I'm gonna take my glasses off for this.
Yeah, take your glasses off for this one.
She looked like Joanne Kelly to me.
I'm gonna try
my grandma.
She looked like her grandma.
My grandparents took over. They was like, no.
Her grandparents took over. That's some spiritual.
I'm gonna take over.
God rest Miss Joanne's soul. But she looked like Joanne Kelly to me.
Joanne Kelly. How do you spell Joanne Kelly's name?
And more importantly than that, y'all going so hard on distorting the narrative. Only people do that is people that got something to hide.
Who y'all? Y'all some agents? Y'all some agents, aren't you?
She don't know that calling people agents is passe. That's very passe. I mean, that's as out of style as Tariq Nasheed. Nobody calls anybody an agent anymore. Now, you tell me if this girl looks like Joanne Kelly, because I'm not seeing the comparison. I'm going to have to do a side-by-side somehow. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to have to figure out how to do a side-by-side. I hate that I don't know what I'm doing. Listen, this is Joanne Kelly. This is Joanne Kelly. Can you help me? Can you put a 1 in the chat if you believe that she looks like Joanne Kelly? And put a 2 in the chat if you don't. Then put a 0 if you undecided. I'm going to blow this picture up a little bit like Jaguar's car just so we can get a closer look. Hold on. Let me get it right. Damn, it seemed to have gone the other way. That was not what I meant to do. Okay, here we go. Does this girl look like? I see it too. Oh, Dominique, you're still here. Thank you. I don't see it. So that's R. Kelly with his mother. That's what the picture says. R. Kelly with his mother, Joanne Kelly. This is also Joanne Kelly. She don't even look like R. Kelly. And he looks like his mama. So what are we talking about? I mean, don't they look? Can you help me? Put a 1 in the chat if R. Kelly look like his mama. Put a 2 if she don't. Put a 0 if you undecided. Does he look like his mom? I see them Ron Isley eyebrows. She might be Ron Isley's child. Shit. She does not look like a black American. She does not look like an indigenous American that probably came from somebody's Native American tribe that was stolen from their own heritage. That's a conversation for a whole nother day. Listen, let me see if I can find another picture of. And then she said Andrea Kelly's daughter came around at some point, but she really believes that's Aaliyah's daughter. Now that's R. Kelly's daughter who look. Damn, she do look like Aaliyah. Wait a minute. I don't know if that isn't that the daughter who transitioned though. Is this the daughter who transitioned? But anyway, that's a whole nother conversation. That's R. Kelly's mama. And then hold on. Hold on.
African up here on my page. I done told y'all motherfuckers stay off my page.
She said she told the Africans to stay off her page. That's that girl's people.
Y'all got on there, lied.
Stop.
Said you been
Wait
calling
a
the
minute.
girl. The girl, you ain't called the child.
Yeah, nobody called.
Wait a minute. Now we just gonna do this real quick because it needs to be fucking done. Okay? That's the girl. Hold up. Hold up. This is supposedly her grandma. And then this crazy bitch right here is saying this one right here with her edges cut.
Not even one.
Because her, she needs to take a visit to the drug dealing hair shop. She says she look. Hold on. Hold on. She says she looked like her. Now that look like Michael Jackson's mama, don't it? Don't she look more like Michael Jackson? Y'all don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Let me check and see something real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Tell me this woman don't look like Michael Jackson. Hold on. Do she? So who the fuck is, who the thank you very much. We might as well go ahead and do it. We might as well go ahead and motherfucking do it. Cause what you're not about to do is put yourself out there and think ain't nobody gonna say what needs to be said. So what we gonna do? He was leaning on the wall. That was one of my favorite albums too, Off the Wall. What we gonna do? Because anybody who's followed this show breakdown knows this is not a no judgment zone. Let me just come on up here and let you know. Let me give you the disclaimer. This is not a no judgment zone. We judge over here. We placed in front of our eyes and we judge it. That's what we about to do. That's what we gonna do. We gonna judge what we see. Somebody stop. If you hear, if you could go ahead and throw a like or a dislike in there, give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Let me know what you're thinking. Not scared of it. I won't block you. I promise I won't. I mean, all I'm saying is, that's all I'm saying. R. Kelly's kids can sing and they can dance. Somebody said she looked like she could be Jag's daughter. Jag is about to pimp her child. She would pimp Sam if she could. Thank you, goddess. Uh, somebody brave enough to call themselves a goddess. Goddess Godiva. I will let you know. Listen, y'all, everybody, excuse me, it's a whole lot going around. I'm not a Christian. I was delivered from the church. I was licensed to preach in 1996, and I was delivered from Christianity in 2016. You do the math. I have a master's degree in church planting from a seminary. I know the Bible. If I don't believe that shit, please believe I'm well educated. It ain't no decision. I'm the daughter of two pastors. So, yes, I am God as much as any other God. So I'm glad to know there's another goddess in here. Whoopi looks better. I think Whoopi Goldberg is beautiful. I think she's gorgeous, especially them cheekbones. Oh, she gives it. Thank you. I appreciate you for being here, K Scat. She says she belonged to Aaliyah and R. Kelly. And here's the thing: she says she got R. Kelly's name. And one of Aaliyah's very close friends from the '90s said that there's no way Aaliyah would have ever given her that last name. There's no way Aaliyah would have ever let R. Kelly's family raise her daughter. That's what the girl said. The woman, her name was Javante Cunningham. Heck yeah, I'm a pastor's kid. Um, Long Island. She probably got a Long Island. I like a couple Long Islands myself, but I'm not gonna go on camera drinking because that's how you end up looking stupid. I learned my lesson. Y'all don't even. And when she say she drink too much, how you 45 and you drink too much? You don't know your limits by now? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. We are listen. You can't talk about black power and talk about Christianity as righteous. You must not know the history. Yes, she needs help. And for her to say they've got a therapist on standby, let me bring the volume down. Show him your call log, bitch. Look at her eyes. She about to say it. Now she's only showing WhatsApp. That's WhatsApp. That's not her phone. That's WhatsApp. If your family, wait, oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Thank you. I appreciate you, Dominique. Thanks for keeping me on point. I'm just
And went to the
if your family is telling you information about somebody you with, it's because they're concerned about you. Now you can't say that nobody's reached out to this girl, but say her family sent her information and said that you're part of a leader of a sex cult. You can't. You just contradicted your motherfucking self once a fucking again. Yeah, I know foreigners use WhatsApp to communicate. I lived overseas. I still keep in touch with a lot of people through WhatsApp. But I also know that when you come up missing, your mama gonna call your phone. Your daddy gonna call your phone. Your cousins are gonna call your phone. They're not just gonna WhatsApp you, because WhatsApp is mainly because of the high prices of phone calls. But her family is in Detroit. This isn't an international phone call. I understand WhatsApp and how it works. I got a few different WhatsApp accounts from with foreign phone numbers. I've been using WhatsApp. Dominique, please tell them we know WhatsApp. We use WhatsApp overseas. I keep in touch with people I meet on cruises through WhatsApp. I got a lot of friends who live in Ghana and Mumbai and all over the world, Germany, and we communicate through WhatsApp. But I know that when your family's in America, they're not going to just communicate with you through WhatsApp if they think that you're with somebody who leads a sex cult. They're also going to call your phone. They're going to. Even the family I was talking about from South Africa, my friend whose friend was here in America and they couldn't find her, the family went ahead and just called the phone a couple times and it went to voicemail. That's when they really got worried. Of course, somebody been trying to reach out to her. They said Jaguar was texting through the girl's phone to her family. Thank you. Thank you. I want you to come back. Your Miss T Taylor, baby. Your phone wasn't when you watch the playback, you'll hear it. It wasn't letting you through at all. But I definitely want to come back. I appreciate your conversation with her sister-in-law and Shayna. I appreciate you what you know in the situation too, as well as Red Pill. Thank you to everybody who's come up. And her, I'm not saying it right, her TV, thank you for being in the chat. I would love for you to come up too. I'm going to drop the link again. I know that there is I'm going to have to take a 30-second break in a minute and get some water because there's more to cover. But there is a strong community of people. See, I don't have an evangelistic spirit because I've been delivered from Christianity. So I don't believe that I'm the only person who can do this. I don't believe that anybody's going to get saved through me or that any of that's going to happen. I believe that there's a synchronicity of people. That's not green hair. It's a hairband that she's using to cover up the fact that she made her barber man exposing that he sold drugs and now she can't get her hair cut. Yeah, she's calling the shots. I'm going to give us a quick 30-minute break so I can get some water, y'all. Thank you for hanging in there with me. Stay with me. Please don't go away because we are, believe it or not, we are doing some good work. Even the energy, even, if we want to get into some spiritual shit, even fucking up the energy and confusing the what this girl might be hearing by having this other perspective out there is extremely helpful. So hang in there with me and we'll be right back. I'm sorry. I be meaning 30 seconds. I don't know why I say 30 minutes. Forgive me. I mean 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. That's what I mean. I'm going to give you 30 more seconds too because I didn't make it. I didn't make it to the refrigerator. Hold on. Bear with me 1 second. Let me give y'all a quick second. Just hang in there with me. Don't go away. Just go get a drink, get something to smoke, whatever you got to get. And come on back because we're doing some good work, if you ask me. Somebody said that you was from 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 me. All right, y'all. We're gonna I thank you for coming back. We're gonna watch the rest of this, but I just saw Hear Her TV say she's going live in about 30 minutes. Is that right? And I definitely want to support her live. So I'm gonna let us get out of here in a little bit so that we can join her on her live because I think that is the right thing to do. I appreciate your support tonight. Hear Her TV. I appreciate your comments and your insight. And I do appreciate you bringing it to our attention that we might be giving them a heads up to leave where they are. I recognize that and I acknowledge it, and I really appreciate that. The son of hers died because she told him he was dead to her, and he himself. That's what happened. She told him he was dead to her, and he killed himself. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna let us go in just a bit so that we can join. I want to make sure I say your name right because I love your channel. Hear Her TV. So we're gonna watch the rest of this, and then we're gonna get out of here so that we can get over to Hear Her TV. Thank you for going live at 12 a.m. Eastern, Mama. Man, thank you. Appreciate you. I think this energy needs to flow 24/7. Remember they used to do them old prayer chains back in the day where somebody was on something every hour until it got right, till that thing released in the atmosphere. I don't give a fuck who you pray to. Jesus, Buddha, Muhammad Ali. I don't give a fuck because prayer is powerful and intention is everything. Just like this girl was able to intend herself into Jaguar's life, we can intend her out through the power of prayer. And we don't all have to be praying to the same person because the sun rises differently everywhere. The sun rises differently everywhere. So let me go ahead and play this real quick so that we can go ahead and join Hear Her TV. Thank you, thank you, thank you for telling us that you're going live so we can wrap this up. Hold on. Which one are we doing? This one.
The bloggers.
Because I'm mainly trying to get to the part where she said she's high.
You didn't go to the police. You accused me of kidnapping, but you ain't go to the police.
To the police.
You accused me of manipulating and scamming her, and I done nothing but took care of her like she one of my own.
Yeah.
Like she one of my own. Like she's
Now
one
you
of my
calling me
own.
a demon? Why?
Where was all
I took care of her like she's one of my own. Because that's my bitch. Don't get it
this
fucked up.
energy when Aaliyah died in that plane crash and everything was suspicious?
What happened then?
You know what? Y'all need to put some of that energy into.
Go find my
I got something for you. Why don't y'all give some of this energy to Hype fucking Williams?
Yeah.
No, we're giving it to you. Excuse me. We're giving it to you because you're the pimp. I'm glad you came in here from the algorithm. Thank you. That's why I love YouTube. I don't speak poorly about YouTube.
I got a problem with you too.
Somebody talk about it.
How you gonna say my mama playing? What did you need it? Did you need it? Hype.
You sold your soul to the devil, Hype. You shot Aaliyah's last video. You shot Pimp C last video. How many other people did he kill that you shoot the last video? You ain't a videographer.
Not like Rice at a wedding.
You're a video obituaryist.
Not Curtis Mayfield.
You've done a whole lot of videos, Hype, of a lot of people that ain't here no more. You was their last video.
What they got to do with you pimping this girl?
And Aaliyah was good to you. She gave you all her videos. You made a name doing Aaliyah videos.
Come on, Hype.
Why don't y'all send some of this energy to Hype Williams, who took her functional plane and stuck her with the commuter bullshit Cessna that she died in? Matter
What
of
the fuck
fact,
does
why
this
don't
have
y'all
to do
take
with
some of that
anything?
energy and go talk to Fatima Robinson?
Yeah, where she at?
Because Fatima Robinson was the one that was there when Aaliyah got the call that said Dane was fitting to die. She had to hurry and get to Miami.
And you see her personality's changed too.
I think Fatima signed the NDA because she stopped telling the truth in a interview. Her story changed over the years.
This is sad. And if you gonna make the girl go live, find a respectable place where she can go live. Not from a fucking bar with music all in the background. Y'all ain't mic'd up. She talking about we getting ready for filming. No, you're not. You're sitting at a bar drinking Long Islands and eating pretzels. That's not getting ready to film. You're not setting up a studio or white balancing a camera or doing a sound check. These are things we have to do to get ready to film. I don't sit up and drink to get ready to film. I promise I don't. I'm not saying I'm above her. I'm just saying that I take this very seriously. So I don't drink alcohol while I'm filming. I've done it before. I didn't like what I saw when I looked back at the camera. So I drink a lot of caffeine, coffee, Crystal Light, caffeinated Crystal Light. I'm not sitting here at a bar with noise on. Now you probably hear my daughter's iPad, but that's inevitable. But I'm not sitting here in a with somebody I'm supposed to be presenting in public. You haven't even given her a respectable place to go live. Where's she supposed to share her story
I
for
got
real?
all this energy for this girl. All she want to know is who she is. Take some of that energy, give it to Fatima Robinson, give it to Hype Williams. Fuck, give it to Jay-Z and Beyonce.
Go there.
I'm gonna hurry up
They the
for
ones
you.
that ordered the hit. Y'all want to be mad about it?
Or how do you say things like that in front of somebody and you're talking about the murderers of her parents? How do you talk so brashly? Can you turn that down, mama? How do you talk so brashly about a murder? They the ones that ordered the hit. You talking like we talking about a football game. This is somebody's life. This is not being treated with sensitivity or respect to the family of Aaliyah, the verified family. I'm sorry, I had to go back to that comment because this is everything. Like, this is unprofessional. It's completely unprofessional. And you say that you have a network? You're a media entrepreneur and this is your product?
Aaliyah and her legacy being cut short.
I'm producing something better from my kitchen.
Why don't you get this energy to the people that killed her?
Go revenge my mama. Then go revenge. If you say you're a fan, go to Hype. Go to Jay.
Still
Go
got
to
twos
all of
rolling in. Still got twos rolling in.
Be a fan.
Somebody
Be
said
a
I'm at the
top
bar
of
sing.
You can put that name in there all you want.
That was me she was talking to.
Her name is whatever she chooses
I
to
kept
be.
calling her Angela. Let me see if I
She
can
a
find
grown
it down
adult.
here.
If she wanted to go and change her name to Rennie 1010, she could.
Oh, I wasn't the only one. People started calling her
She grown.
Angela. She didn't like that. I think I was posting cameras like the Get Out flash.
If she want to change her name to Aaliyah baby girl, legally, she can. She grown.
Can I get some pretzels, please?
I just want to know why all these people so worried about what a grown woman does with her life.
Thank you.
That's how pimps talk, ain't it?
She pushing 30 years old.
Wait, isn't that the same exact conversation R. Kelly had with those girls' parents? Wasn't that the same conversation he had with their parents? I don't know why you worried about what they do. This is their life. while you responding to her family through text message, but saying that they're not calling her. Jag is trash at the very least.
And all of y'all real concerned about what she doing with her life. Even if being here with me is a bad idea.
That's me. Go live on your own
she
platform.
wasting herself.
Shit.
It's her choice. She damn near, she old enough to be somebody mammy. She could push her whole baby out.
She said, I am, because she just realized that.
I am.
So why these people handling her like she 14 years old still?
Because they getting paid off of it.
Who's getting paid?
They put her in a hospital. They put her in a psych ward. These people that love her so much.
Go look up the
They didn't put her in a psych ward because they hated
why
her.
they didn't get their real
This is what pimps do.
sister help. You know, this one girl,
I'ma unlock her mind so she can meet herself for the first time. And it's all going down on WTVnetwork.com and available on Roku.
Because that's all it is.
Subscriptions are $9.99 a month. Register.
I mean, OnlyFans. Can you give me a difference? Can you name me one difference between what she's doing and what we identified as human trafficking, forced labor? That's why this is titled Jaguar Wright Announces Ownership of Aaliyah's Fake Daughter. It's all going down on Philadelphia. She continually stops the girl. At the last video we watched, we didn't watch it all the way through, but at the end, she stops the girl from talking and says, if they want to hear any more, they got to come to Philadelphia. She's owned this, she's monopolized this girl's story. She's not allowing her to speak. She did the same thing to her husband. When her husband wanted to talk about the car fire, they had to stop talking to Sean Davy Way at some point. And he said, I can't give it all to you. Take the rest of Philadelphia. Well, I'm sure that Goomba Head is smart enough to be part owner of Philadelphia. So he's benefiting from that. And that's what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do. But at the same time, this is a human person who has a right to speak to whoever she wants to speak to. A sandwich, a shower, a nap, and she needs to come to her senses. She's told this girl what to say and what to believe about her parents.
And subscribe today and see everything.
We're going to get out of here in like 5 minutes, y'all.
Because we're showing everything.
So we can go over to Hear Her TV and watch her as well.
This interview with Legina is not going to
If you got a link already, Hear Her TV, do you mind dropping it
be
in
easy.
the comments?
It's going to be about.
I don't know why anybody would pay for that network. Her sources do. Her favorite bloggers
For
do.
Elijah, you need to admit who.
And she had told them from now on. She had told them from now on, if you speak about me, you need to put Philadelphia in the title. Tokyo Tony is part owner of her company. I've been blocked from Real TV, whatever that Real Street Star, whatever that is, because I've made comments against Jaguar Wright. Why would a content owner who's making videos and interviewing somebody block a commenter who speaks the person being interviewed? Because y'all are in cahoots.
Little brother, say that. So let the world. Oh no, Elijah. Uncle.
Oh, thank you, Wu Child. I didn't know that.
Uncle, come on. You ain't gonna get in trouble no more.
Brown Sugar, I've been trying to bring you up. I'm sorry. I forgot you were down here. I apologize. Forgive me. I forgot you were down there. I'm so sorry. She said, Brown Sugar said she better tell them results for free. This is for show. I'm sorry, y'all. Let
This
me go
girl
back.
is about to meet herself for the first time. Celebrate that. I got the munchies like a mom. Nah, shit, I ain't gonna lie.
Did we hear that? I want to make sure we heard that because that was the point of me clicking on this video again. Did we hear what she just said? If you heard it, can you put it in the chat? If you heard what she said right before I paused it. And I don't think her site is working correctly or something. I'm gonna rewind it. Hold on. I'm gonna give it a go back a couple seconds. Because if you just joined the live, what we were talking about right before I clicked back on this video was the fact that Jaguar Wright is currently on lithium. And we've consulted with the Google gods, and the Google gods said that you should not be on lithium with any kind of cannabis. It can cause lithium toxicity. It's not recommended. And Jaguar Wright said at the beginning of this live that she was on her medicine with the glasses covering her face. And she just said, hold on. What'd she say?
That. I got the munchies like a
She's saying it right now while the internet.
mom. Nah, shit, I ain't gonna lie.
What she say, y'all? She got the munchies like a motherfucker. I'm high as shit. I ain't gonna lie. I got the munchies too. I'm high as shit too. But I'm not on lithium. You're not supposed to take lithium. And then she says later on, I told y'all we took our medicine. So what, Miss McCoy? You got a motherfucker who's supposed to be on lithium, taking weed, who's supposed to be helping this girl who also has schizophrenia. What means so what? So what? Humanly trafficking another person. You got a person who's unstable using cannabis and lithium at the same time. She could snap at any moment. And this girl is supposed to be, this woman is supposed to be in her care. What do you mean, so what? What kind of, I'm hoping I'm misunderstanding your comment and maybe I'm reading it out of context. Predatory as fuck. She was having a ponytail. She had a struggle ponytail. But how you can Google right now that particular situation. Listen, one of my caretakers had a medication that was changed. And I took my daughter out of her care while she's able to adjust to her new medication. And I check with her all the time. How's it going? Okay. I won't ask you to babysit. Does that make sense to anybody? Am I overthinking it? Thank you. Should be like Miss Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Kelly. Cannabis, these are two different mood stabilizers. And it literally said you should not mix mood stabilizers. What do you mean, so what? Excuse me, we talk like we're not talking about a person. This is not for entertainment. Yes, Jaguar Wright is doing what more do you want from me? He took us up and down that emotional roller coaster to build traffic to his Instagram because he was starting a social media marketing site and he wanted to prove to his investors that he could get the numbers. That's exactly what Jaguar Wright is doing. She's building her media platform. I get it. But at the expense of who? That's why y'all say on Saturday, my degree in broadcast production, in mass communications, does not allow me to sensationalize, lie, exploit. I'm not allowed to. I have an actual education that gives me a certain amount of integrity. I know the laws and I know ethics. Those are two different things. And I operate under a certain code of ethics that will not allow me to do this to a person. That's why you'll very rarely ever see me bring a guest on this platform. And when Sean Davy Way found out that girl was in a mental hospital the day that he interviewed her, he should have shut it down immediately. He should have acted like he didn't know what the fuck happened and just shut the shit down. Because isn't that what Nature Boy did? Told people he figured out a couple tricks to beat herpes. No, she not taking no lithium. I've been wanting to do a deep
I
dive
told
on
you I said
lithium
one medicine.
lately.
But
Well,
What other
your mother
site?
said, bitch,
What
go
other
suck a
site?
dick. Now,
so my first family and my second family is to sue me. Sue me if I'm
What? Help me understand what that other site
lying.
was.
Sue me
Help
for
me. I'm
defamation
sorry.
of character.
who's about to be brainwashed? She's already brainwashed. What, you gonna accuse me of washing it again?
She said me. She didn't say therapist. She didn't say hypnotist. She said me because she now owns that girl. I'm sure she's had talks with Tokyo Tony about this situation, her fellow pimptress. Because you know, her and Sean Davy Way and King Payne had a whole conversation about how they were going to exploit this girl. They had a production meeting about her. And as I said before, Nene Leakes started getting smart. Nene Leakes put in her contract, I need to be in all the production meetings. Because you're not about to have me getting in a fight and I'm blindsided. I don't know the script. At least I need to know the script. That's so what? Breaking my
She been
promise. I
brainwashed.
got to get y'all
She
out of
got
here.
whole sections of her life she can't remember. She don't know how
Yeah, Tokyo Tony is her friend. They
old
did a
she
live
really
together.
is.
They do lives together all the time.
Brainwashed.
They were supposed to be starting a group home.
I tell you what, I do know my Aunt Frida used to say, since you bring up.
She gonna say some non-deep shit that
My
her Aunt
Aunt
Frida used to
Frida,
say.
God
That
rest her
everybody's
soul,
auntie
Alfreda
said.
Vineyard, Alfreda Wimberly Vineyard, 4600 block, Pascal Avenue.
That was Chicago. She wasn't in Detroit.
Pascal
They're about
Rascal,
400
47
miles apart.
Woodland Avenue, Southwest Philly. Aunt Frida always used to say.
And I'm not trying to start no wars with no YouTubers because, like I said before, the world I come from, you make the news, you don't be the news. And I do, operate according to the rules of journalism, not blogging, not tabloids. So I hold myself to a certain standard. I'm just calling a thing a thing. When the lead attorney brought Gerardo Rivera before us with no evidence, I called that out too. I've called out Umar Johnson. I've called out Eddie Long. I've called out my own motherfucking mom and daddy. So I'm not trying to start a war with a YouTube. If you're too arrogant to understand that you could be learn from a situation where you made a mistake, then that's a conversation you got to have with your therapist. But the truth of the matter, we all saw this shit coming. We all saw that woman go on that man's platform and steal this story from him and of it. And we girl didn't have no big woman's presence. We knew that Sean Davy Way should have never got involved when he sent money to Solar to leave Texas. And when he donated money for this girl to go, he said she's on her way to her destination, but he didn't know where she was going. I mean, I'm just saying. But if you get in the habit of posting things for sensationalism, making up pictures, fabricating stories to get attention, then you don't have a boundary. You don't have a checks and balances. You don't have an outline. You don't have anything to check shit against. You just do what is going to get you the views. That's not how I live. That's not how I was taught. That's not how I was educated. So my channel grows organically. I could give a fuck. I've been here by myself and did a whole live. I only operate based on the truth. And this is her truth. This is her putting her shit out here. But I'm not about to get involved.
What don't come out in the
I will
wash?
call the police in the morning, though. I will do that.
It's gonna come out in the ring.
We need to order a wellness check
But
done.
at the end of the day, it's all gonna get clean.
She's said to be at the Century Hotel on the corner of Lancaster and Haynes. Now they said that if we can say where she is, they'll do a wellness check on her.
You're welcome to subscribe, register.
Don't she sound like a pimp? Don't she sound like Red from
Network.
5 Heartbeats? I said my office hours are 9 to 5. You're welcome to subscribe. She ain't let this girl say a motherfucking word. She's standing right in front of her with them
Come
ugly
see
ass
us
nails.
there.
Put some Blistex on.
We'll be filming tonight. It's our first part
Jaguar Wright owns 2 tubes of
of
lipstick.
the
One is red and one is
Why
black.
Me. We're calling this series Discovering Legina Gold.
She said it's gonna be
And
about
tonight's
6.
episode is
She
Why
said it's
Me.
gonna be about 6 episodes. She gonna have that girl for a while. She said this is gonna take about 6 episodes to unravel. The very first episode is why me? Why did you choose me? Because that's the first thing we need to know. Why did Lejeune? I keep wanting to call her girl Lejeune because I keep getting emails about the Camp Lejeune thing. Ugh. Why did you choose me? Because that's what a narcissist does. That's what Scorpios do too. Why do you like me? Why do you love me? Why me? So that later on when y'all say she kidnapped this girl or she forced her into labor or she trafficked her, she can go back to this episode and say everything this girl said about why she chose her. That's what pimps do. Why you choose daddy baby? Why you love daddy baby? What daddy do for you, honey? What you gonna tell him when you get out in the street? It could be. She said it's gonna take about 6 episodes. She plans on this girl being with her for 6 weeks. Now you know her mama get paid on the 3rd. They'll be in Shreveport. Cynthia? I don't know who Cynthia is. I'm trying to get out of here so that well the good thing is Jaguar can't live without going on live, so we'll be able to see her. We'll be able to see her. No, I think that when Sean took the brave, manly, professional step of stepping down publicly, he he kind of opened things up because he know more than he's saying. He's legally protecting himself as well. 6 weeks, not 6. Stop.
I want to know why she called out for me.
And then she gonna tell the girl all the things she did for her.
That's what I want to know. I can't wait to get you and Kieran together on the couch.
She gonna get them together on the couch. So it's gonna be a room full of people that need Jesus.
Shout
And I don't even know if that nigga
out to
exists.
Kieran Franklin. We love you.
Yeah, I think Sean is cool, but he made a huge mistake. I mean, can we call a thing a thing? I've made mistakes in my profession. I make mistakes all the time in my profession. He made a huge mistake that you would never make if you were a professional journalist. That's all I'm saying. We can't keep it. I've said it over and over again on this channel. I do not hold YouTubers to the same standard unless they say they're journalists. There are those out here who are. There is a woman who called herself God for a while. She's the one who does a lot of the love and hip hop reunions. She is a journalist. She's a journalist. We have the same education. I know what she knows. But a blogger is not a journalist. Tabloid writers. So I don't hold them to the same standard, but you're gonna fall into some mishaps when you don't move appropriately in this profession called media. I ain't never got so close to a story that I gave money to somebody. Because now I'm part of the story. Let me keep my word.
Fabulous.
Get us out of here.
And the two, I'm gonna get the two of them
I'm a woman. What you
together.
mean be nice?
Because apparently, well, I mean, y'all know that R. Kelly and Kurt Franklin have done business together
Now she bringing Kurt
throughout the
Franklin
years.
into
I
it.
wonder if Kurt prays for Kells while he's in jail. I wonder if Kurt Franklin.
Now, just 2 weeks ago, or maybe 3, when did I come back from vacation? February 3rd, the same day the car caught on fire, the day after the building caught on fire. She was sitting next to a 23-year-old woman. Remember? Calling her a little girl. She ain't yet called this woman a woman. She called a baby girl. Sean can keep his videos up. I've kept videos up that I regretted making too. It's just part of my chronicle. I don't delete if I delete a video on YouTube, it's because YouTube said I had to. But I got a lot of videos. You can go back and look. I got videos up of opinions I don't even agree with anymore. It's just part of my history. I don't care. It's still my work.
Has put any money on R. Kelly book. You know, it would be the Christian thing to do, Kirk, since y'all are good friends.
What is she talking about?
Have you gone to visit
What does that have to do with you?
R. Kelly since he's been in jail, Kirk Franklin?
If it's the Christian thing to do, how come you haven't done it?
Since he had your home phone number. I mean, you know.
Ain't no way that girl 27.
They
I'm
say
sorry.
that birds of a feather flock together, Kurt.
She chew her gum like she 14.
I'm just curious. So I'm going to put these two legacies in the same room together. We're going to see what pop out. But that's not going to be for a few episodes. Tonight, why me?
Why me? So that I can solidify.
And we're gonna
You know, they
of
said
why-
R. Kelly used to have girls do an NDA. He used to have them write out a confession of some shit they never did, and then sign it so that when all this stuff happened, they would be caught up in it.
You reached out to me. I do have one question that I would like to ask you. This y'all can have for free. Are you glad that you reached out to me?
That's so narcissistic.
Yes, I am glad, y'all. I am very glad I reached out.
Are y'all glad you joined this live tonight? I feel like I'm a servant. I feel like I'm glad you're here. I'm grateful for every single person, regardless of your motive, for you being here. I'm grateful that you care enough about this situation to hear what this channel has to present about it. I'm not going to ask you if you're glad you're here, because look at the face. Look at the face. Look at Jaguar and how she's looking at this girl, waiting for her to tell her if she's glad she's here. There's nothing about this woman that is honest or upfront or trustworthy. I said before all this even came out, the short video that I posted today was created on Saturday during one of my lives before I knew anything about this situation, and I said, Jaguar Wright, I want you to open up the books on your pimp business. Saturday night, about this time. This was before I even knew about this. It's obvious. Let's finish this up. We got about 1 minute left in this.
Guess what? Me too. Did you get the pun? Me too.
She thought they was gonna have a romantic moment.
Who did Me Too?
She did. She thought they was about to have a loving moment because they want to fuck. Just fuck. Shit.
Who did Me Too get paid to miss?
Thank
you telling me all of that footage y'all had.
Thank you for joining. Please leave a like.
Kelly. And you ain't
thumbs up
bumping
or
into nothing
thumbs
with
down,
Jay-Z.
whichever one you feel. I appreciate your opinion. A thumbs up or a thumbs down. I don't see no thumbs down. I
Diddy,
thought there'd be somebody.
Jeffrey Epstein,
Excuse me.
Clive Davis. Y'all ain't running to nothing, me too?
You ain't said nothing about Jeffrey Epstein.
I want to ask you something. If y'all was so thoroughly in your investigation,
or Hugh Hefner,
how did you miss her?
Because she don't exist.
The biggest victim. Fuck me too. And fuck surviving R. Kelly. Y'all niggas about to start surviving Regina Gold.
That doesn't make any sense, because surviving Regina Gold would mean that she was a villain and the people who survived her were her victims. I'm going to need you to stop using words inappropriately, Jaguar, and stop making these faces, because this is obvious. Gonna do it for me? Let me see. It ain't gonna do it for me. It's quite obvious. Look at that face. She don't even know what the fuck she just said. She said, y'all ain't gonna do a surviving R. Kelly, you're gonna do a surviving Regina Gold. You better hope you survive Regina Gold. I believe that they're both predators. Insane in the motherfucking membrane, woo child. And on that, I'm gonna let y'all go so y'all can head on over to her TV. I'm sorry, Hear Her TV. Thank you for still being here. Y'all, I wanted to end it a whole lot more smoothly, but I know there's another live about to happen, and I want to give that respect, because I respect Hear Her TV for being here. Please go join her. I was trying to find your channel real quick on YouTube before we go, so I could put it in the chat. Hold on one second. Hold on. I want to share it in the chat, because she has been working on this story since, I think, when Goomba, right? Am I right, Hear Her TV? You were the one that got Goomba's take on what was happening. Yeah, I'm about to share this link for your live. Here is the link for Hear Her TV. I want you guys to join me over there. Let's go. Y'all over there, thanks for joining me. Please leave a like or a dislike on your way out. Say bye-bye in the chat. We'll be on at 12:30 Eastern Standard Time. So we'll meet you over there. Thank you, guys. Welcome back. While there's still 397 people here. Hold on. Before y'all go, while there's 397 people here, I just want to place a call to action officially. If you could jot down this phone number, there's two of them here. Jack Evans Police Headquarters are the police in that Legina is known to be in right now with Jaguar Wright and Gerald Johnson. If you could drop a phone call to them tomorrow and just let them know that you are concerned for this person, for this adult, that there's a possible human trafficking situation going on, that there's a possible forced labor situation going on. Give them the credentials to Jaguar Wright's YouTube and her Instagram. Show them the behaviors that we've the last 6 weeks with the doggone ashes and the all the things. Okay, the airport. There, you see here Jaguar saying out loud that she's high, but she's supposed to be on lithium at the same time. Please take this phone number. If anybody is interested in what to do, make a phone call. There's two phone numbers here. Okay. These are the phone numbers for the police headquarters. There's already been a phone call made. There is already a case number open. Okay. So if there's many of us call and make this important, it will be. As many of us call and make this important, it will be. It's the Jack Evans Police Headquarters. One phone number on the internet, on the Googles, it's 214-671-3001. But one of the Break It Down crew called today, and they called 214-671-3345. Okay. And they were also referred to Adult Protective Services in this situation as well. So while we're still here, I just want to leave that up there as a call to action. Please, please, if you care about this girl, even if she's conning, even if she's scamming, she's in a dangerous situation to be with these two. We've seen their behavior. So please, 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 please make this important. And please share this live as well. Please share this live as well. All right. I'll let us get back to my husband. All right, that's breakdown tonight. Thank you guys for joining. I will see you over there at Hear Her TV. See you on a bit. Thank you so much for a great live tonight. Free Legina, justice for Legina, justice for Aaliyah. Shit, stop fucking with her name and let her rest in peace. I holla.